Hello. Oh, look who it is. I was gonna tease your existence from off screen. No, yeah, it's okay. Nobody's here yet. Nobody, you can be out of range. Nobody will know. Nobody will know that you are here. It's fine. This can still be a surprise for everybody. Hi, Stream Elements. Okay. I sent out the announcements. I should also announce them on, like, Twitch and stuff. I'm not talking to anyone. Wow, nobody's here yet. Oh, hi, RB. How's it going? Hi, Gist. Hi, Maddox. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Very good, Beans. Very droll. Wow. Okay, hang on, guys. Well, I seem to have neglected to post to my Twitch story that I was live. Boy, it'd be a real shame if something hilarious happened to me due to an intercessor from off screen right now. Live parentheses not haunted. Wow, you're really milking this. You make hi Jenny. This makes me seem insane. All right. Welcome. I'm afraid that Ray won't be joining us for very long, but they will be joining us for a short season. That's true, One Who Beans.
Hello,
Say
everybody.
something to the nice people,
I'm saying
Ray.
hello. I move at a slower pace than you.
Say goodnight,
you need to
Gracie.
have patience with me. I don't know what that means.
It's like an old joke. You'd say goodnight, Gracie, but then Gracie would say goodnight, Gracie, because she didn't understand that Gracie was being used in the, I forget the noun case when you're addressing something.
Yeah, I get it.
But see, this is what happens. I look at Ray and my nostrils are filled with their scent and I forget the different noun cases in Greek.
Okay, I'm on my way out, but hello and goodbye.
Thank you, Clown Girl. It's very kind of you.
I need to have
Hooray.
better posture.
Yeah, RB, that's how it works. Is it, what the fuck is it when you're addressing someone? Gist, help me out. Gist doesn't know the names of the noun cases in English. That's fair. I'm just gonna Google noun case addressing someone. Vocative. No!
You're so annoyed with you right now.
No, I'm not mad, sweetie. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I love you. Everybody loves you. Mwah. Okay. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Okay, RV. Yeah, I will actually start the stream by doing all those squats because I have like a ridiculous backlog of squats, but I do actually have to also post the stream announcement on my Twitch story and also my Instagram story. Hello, Maddox. How's it going? I hope you guys are well. Also, I hope this music... Sure, you girl two hats. Why not? I'll do that at the beginning of stream while I'm getting everything sent out. Bimbo voice activated. Hi, everyone. Yeah, no, just, I would not be surprised to learn that. It's under these circumstances, I can't, you know. The fucking door is open over there. Look at how bright that hallway is. That's no good at all. Post to my Twitch story. Fuck yes. You guys may not have had a chance to hear this song especially clearly because I was talking over it the entire time, but it is really good. Wow, 20 yards, hello. I'd be happy to reduce the price of the ahegao by that increment for you. Would you believe that it's extremely difficult to speak and also type and like have a brain and be sensical? Oh my god, why is the default that your fucking Twitch story stays up for 48 hours? That's so stupid. Also, why does it save as a video? Time to fall in various directions. It's pretty much just the 220 yards, I would say. Hi, Maddox Ken. Here, you know, now before I post my Instagram story, I will reduce the price of that ahegao by 4 points. I just fucking skipped a track accidentally trying to do that. Okay, here. I've reduced the price of the ahegao. Oh, is it more than the usual number? Oh, no, more than the usual number of falling. Yeah, RB, it sounds like I probably can't do all of those in one stream. So at the very least, I'll have to do 20 at the beginning and then another 20 at the end. Bremy, thank you so much for the 21 months. That's very kind of you. Now, Twitch does not want to post this to my goddamn story for some reason. Story failed to post. UE4, of course. Fucking excuse me, Twitch, you sack of shit. This is what I get for actually trying to write my story on Twitch instead of just doing it in Instagram first and then saving it. No, that's okay, 20 yards. I went live earlier than I was really ready to because I wanted to show off Ray because I love Ray so much and I wanted you guys to see them. I may have agitated them. It's not clear to me because I actually could not hear them very well because I had headphones in and they weren't on the monitor, so... Maybe it's systemic. Yeah, Maddox, it seems to be. I don't think it wants to post, which is a goddamn shame because so many people find my stream via the Twitch story. Yeah, this is Viagra Boys. Barry was playing it while she was cooking this morning, and it was very energizing, so I thought I would share it with you guys. Come on, Instagram. Come on. I gotta get people on the stream. Let's go. Motherfucker. I had a lovely evening last night after a very heavy day of visiting an elderly relative in hospice. I was able to go out with MK and with Ray to a lovely restaurant and bar here in Philadelphia, and we had a great time. And then we came back here, and we were gonna watch Bram Stoker's Dracula, but it didn't shake out. How was your evening, folks? I'm very sorry that I wasn't able to stream yesterday, because you guys know that I do not like canceling streams. I only do so when it's strictly necessary. I'm gonna message Ray and make sure that they know that I love them and was not mad at them at any point. Okay. Yay, now I can actually talk to you guys. What's up? How about that V? I considered like trying to make a GIF of my successful attempt. Actually, I'm surprised that nobody clipped my successful attempt at the hard part of last night, or the night before rather, because it was pretty fucking crazy. The image that AK posted to the gaming channel in my Discord was absolutely fucking terrifying. It's like me landing on that thin little wall. I hadn't even clocked that as a possibility until that successful attempt. When RB talked about like the worst way it could go being doing it perfectly and then falling to the left, I thought he just meant like falling into the spikes on the left. It did not occur to me that I could have just fallen on the wrong side of that wall and had to redo the entire thing. I believe if you watch the clip, you will see me withdraw my hands from the controller when I touch the wall, because I recognized that my instinct, seeing my character on that wall, was to jump off of it onto the floor, as opposed to walking off of it. Maddox VVVVVV card, thank you so much for the $5 donation. The thing is that there isn't a jump button in Vive. There is only a flip button. So yeah, that would have been super bad for me. I might just start playing the video game though. I think everything's working. Oh, my beloved MK installed the new SSD and CPU last night, which was very, very kind of her. And we love MK, don't we, folks? That's what we say every time MK does something helpful for us. It's a good video game and thorough. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna start playing it, I think. Here, I'll copy the audio source over here so that you guys can keep hearing the music while I set up the green screen and stuff. Joie de... Well, it would be Maddox Kent if it were pronounced Vive, but I'm not sure that it is. Okay. It's not a word, it's an image. Beat, we will not be streaming Shrek 2. Not today. If I beat Vive before the end of stream today, I will be. Oh, right, never mind. You know what? I have to do my fucking squats. If we beat Vive before the end of stream today, I'm just gonna start streaming Love, which is like a similar, very technical platformer. Hi, AK. Yeah, also, streaming Shrek 2 is like a nightmare realm, so. Okay. That's right, Gist. Very technically complex video game, very difficult for a lot of systems to run. That's right, Bremy. All right. This is going to be horrible, as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to hold this higher, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that was brutal. I definitely can't do more than that right now. That was really, really rough. Okay. It's fine if people donate more squats over the course of the stream. I'll just increase the backlog. But that was really tough for me. I have not been working out lately. And I have also not been taking care of myself because I've like drank 3 nights in a row. Arbeat, thank you. For a treat today, I have this breakfast burrito that Barry made me. But I'm actually going to hold off on fulfilling that redeem because I have kind of an upset stomach after doing all those squats. Okay, I'm gonna play the video game now. Thanks, Maddox. I did hydrate, but I'll do it again just for you. Oh, mercy. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. All right. What the hell is this feature? I don't remember this. I had the delightful task today of replugging in all of my shit. Oh, it's Pseudonatural. I'm excited for you. Not for me. I hate playing video games, but I am excited for you. Nope, can't put the key light there. That's too far over. Is the backlighting an issue because the hall door is open? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. No, not really. Although, what is this? Is that the key light? No, that's just the edge of the screen. All right, I'm gonna have to call it there. Let's game. This is called Big Boy by the Viagra Boys, but it's going to stop right now. And instead, I'm gonna play the video game Vive. This is it, the 2-hour one. So as you guys can see, hang on. I just had an idea. Something just occurred to me that might be extremely funny for me to do. Hi, Amber. I love you.
I am very dirty right now.
Amber's very dirty? That makes sense. Fuck! Oh my god! It would be so fucking funny if I did it perfectly right at the beginning of stream.
Forget the volume.
Sorry?
So I forget the volume you out here.
Yes, sorry, I am
No,
really,
it's fine.
really
Do
loud.
what you gotta do for stream.
No, I deserve to be punished.
Okay. Sure.
You can take care of that later, or you can just wave your orc sword at me from off stream right now. Yeah, you can do something fucking— Ow! What was that? You can do something horrible to me while I'm trying to play. Hi, Ezra. No! What the— Ow! Ah! I was being disintegrated. Oh, 20 yards redeemed a show sword. Okay, awesome. Yeah, can you bring me— Thank you. Thank you, baby. Wow, Amber handed me my sword from off stream. Thank you. All right. All right. Maddox can, but think of how much of a flex it would be if I immediately beat this part again. Also, I said part instead of bit because I'm not British. That's my sword that I have. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Gaming, 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 gaming. Fuck. Fuck. Wow, I'm already right back in the saddle. This is exactly how I was playing when I ended stream. Beat it again but fall on the wrong side on purpose? No, it's gonna be so much slicker if I just do it purpose-built fucking perfectly. It's funny, I was concerned. I was saying when I was streaming this night before last, like, I can't leave this be and come back to it because I'm gonna like lose all my muscle memory and all my skill. That's clearly not the case at all. I mean, I'm failing a lot, like on so far every single attempt, but I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. I clearly do retain like some awareness and muscle memory and skill. Fuck! The mines are all I know. Just the point is, yes, it's a flex. And also, I convinced myself that this was fun, which is the only way that I was able to do it for over an hour on stream. So I now believe that and am having fun as a result. Okay, Jess, we'll agree to disagree vis-a-vis what would be the funnier way to conclude this. Yes, Maddox, we do call a bit part a part. That's the way we say things in the US of A. You're correct. God, this music does whip, though. Are you guys getting the music, actually? Yes, you guys are getting the music. Okay. I was worried about that. I was worried that I had just been playing in silence and, like, barely chattering to fill the space. Fuck me. Fuck me. Have I even made that flip? I have made that flip successfully, yeah, but I don't think I've made it past the purple room on the way back down yet today. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because it's like the edges where you lack optimization, but it's still a little heartbreaking. Fuck, every time I die because I like just clipped the corner. But it makes sense. It makes sense that as you get better and better at something, you would die like... You would die by fucking it up a little, like a minute increment, rather than totally. I was late on my button presses there. I was like a screen cycle behind. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. An edgelord. I don't know what those words are that you said, but that's probably accurate. Okay, now we're getting to the part where it's less funny if I'm able to do it perfectly right off the bat at the beginning of stream. Now we're reaching the part where I actually have to try to do it for like an extended period of time. I think that at that point the joke is less funny. But what if... Now, Tessa, remember, after you get through the purple part, there's the green room where you align yourself with the right side. Fuck! After you get past the purple part, there's a green room where you align yourself with the right side of the screen so that you have enough space. Ah! I fucked it up! You have to be holding right the entire yellow screen. You have to be holding right the entire yellow screen, and you need to right align yourself on the green screen before you get down there. Or you just don't have enough speed to reach the— fuck you. You just don't have enough speed to reach the end. Fuck me. You know what's funny is that, like, if the game had just, like, not saved that I got this collectible, and I had to do this again in order to get the collectible, I would just abandon it. I would not start trying to do it again because of, like, the loss of hope of having lost that achievement and that progress. But because it did save me getting the collectible, and at this point it's just a matter of continuing to have fun doing the thing that I got really, really good at doing, I am able to sustain a countless volume of attempts on this part. Oh, and Edgelord was referencing Dune. And Edgelord is referencing David Lynch's Funny Dune. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, PB today. That's really good, though. That's really good for this early in stream and this little time spent on it, you know? Okay, that's fine. I did not start holding right soon enough. That's... I started holding right too soon. Okay. You fucker. Okay. Up, sidey, jump, down, over here. Why? Oh, that was looking so good. I felt so smart. I was so ready to right align myself with that right wall. I felt so ready and so attuned and so alert and so adept, and I was actually none of those things. What if Albert Pune did an adaptation and it was Dune? Isn't that how British people say it anyway, RB? Like, y'all don't say Dune. Surely, it's Dune. You might even say June, like with a J sound, because of how fucked up your phonology is in England. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Okay, all right, yes. No! How do you know if you're talking about the... What the fuck is his name? Jesus Christ. Who's the insane yelling guy who directed Twin Peaks? I'm not gonna think about it. The joke is dead in the water. This is what happens when you can't come up with insert guy's name. David Lynch, thank you. I kept on thinking of David Frost. That's a different guy. Thank you, Ezer. My brain just kept being like, it's related to cold, it's related to snow. And I was like, no, I don't think so. I think you're thinking of David Frost, who is a different guy. Ah! Okay. That was my new PB today. Fucking Christ, okay. Did I say the insane yelling guy, RV? I don't remember having said that. I'm gonna be real, I'm not super like aware right now. That's what is so good about this part and about this game in general, is that it allows me to like unlock my articulate brain from the act of streaming. I am so incredibly goated. How long could I have possibly been doing that? 20 minutes? Less? Did I do that in 15 minutes? Thanks, Ezer. Alright, that was fucking awesome. That was like the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. Because the thing is that like, it's the muscle memory that it's not even just the muscle memory. It's the real human memory and like the education and the retention of knowledge. It's like I understood how to right align myself in the green room, and that's like something that that's knowledge I had to earn over like a really long period of time building proficiency. And I understood that I had to steer myself to the right after successfully passing through the blue room. And that's ditto, and that's actually knowledge I didn't have on my original successful attempt. Thank you guys all for the prudent emotes. I love you all. I had a really hard day yesterday. Fuck, god damn it, stop dropping on the alien. This music is really hard for me to listen to at full volume. I don't exactly understand why. I also don't know if I'm even going towards anything I haven't already seen here. I'm not going towards anything I haven't already seen. I've been into whatever is to the left of this. Oh, that's how you do that. Yeah, I've extremely been here before. Have I? This does not feel like something I've done before. No shit, RB, seriously? That's right, Ellen. Fucking 8 minutes is insane. 8 minutes is insane. How long was I on? Oh my god, there's still a sword at my crotch. That was really scary. You guys know the Sword of Damocles, where it hangs over your head and fucking kills you? It's like a reminder of your upcoming death. This is like that, except it cuts off my dick instead. Let me get the cursor off the screen. Oh. Sort of Damocles nuts. Very droll, Maddox Kent. Thank you for making that joke. Okay. Alright. The game seems to think I've been through these rooms before because they're mapped. I really don't remember any of this shit. Okay. Yeah, there is a teleporter over there. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Let's just go through it. Yeah, that one. Oh, I have to press Y again. Sorry. AK, thank you so much for the $5 donation. How we looking? Have I? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, totally. Alright. It's not really a path to anything else. Despite our best efforts, the dimensional stabilizer won't hold out forever. Its collapse is inevitable. Law of entropy or whatever. Huh? These coordinates, oh no, aren't even in this dimension. What coordinates? What are you talking about? What coordinates? I thought that it was gonna teleport me somewhere not on the same grid as the other teleporters, but that doesn't seem to have been the case. What's with that one room I don't have mapped out there? Let's go find out. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh, fucking, this is just where I was. That's fine. I'm going up. Wow, it's kind of like a Metroidvania, except it really doesn't feel like one on account of the gravity situation. Okay, that will kill you. Understood. I'm sorry. Okay, there's no way this room is one way. There's no way this room is one way. Ah, okay. This makes sense. Watch out for the spooky ghost, Tessa. Okay. Well, I sure hope I don't. Okay. Wow, it's a really annoying and roundabout way to get where I'm trying to go, but that's okay. What the hell? Oh, I remember this bit, actually. I said bit! I'm becoming British, help! Barry has instructions to put me down under these specific circumstances. Ah! Oh, careful, Tess. It's so cool how they had to design these rooms to be threatening from either direction. Nope. Nice try. I know what you're trying to do, and you can definitely, well, maybe not, actually. I was gonna say you can definitely do that. I'm not convinced you can definitely do that. No, you can do that. This is some more of that direction flipping shit that's extremely hard. Yeah, Nedgelord, but that's a different kind of bit, and you know that, and I know that, so I don't know why you would try to bring that in here. I also don't know that you can actually do what I'm trying to do. Indeed, I suspect you can't. I always forget that you can't flip gravity while you're in the air, even though that should be obvious, because if you could, then all this shit would be way easier. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. RB, I don't think this game has frames. I think it is a temporal vector. That's a really fun idea. Like the equivalent of a vector image, but for time, so it doesn't pass in discrete increments and instead is just like a true continuum. Please? God damn you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm coming up on it. I'm coming up on it. This is the upper path. Fuck me. No, RB, genuinely the game is rendering at 60 FPS, so it probably does have frames, like you imagine it does. I was being glib. I was being silly, in fact. Can I just, like... I can. Okay, that's not much of an obstacle. Good shit. Please get that checkpoint. Thank you. And now go down here. Oh, a collectible, which I failed to collect. That's fine. Okay, now where's the closest teleporter? Now I have to crawl my bum ass out of here. Theoretically, you don't have to use frames to render a moving image. For example, our eyes don't. Yeah, but like, that's true. But there is like a meaningful barrier of what our eyes, like how high of a frame rate our eyes can functionally perceive. And I watched a video on it at one point, and it's like highly dependent on basically the amount of stimulant in your bloodstream. Because people were like figuring out, you know, can you really see the difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS? Can you really see the difference between 120 FPS and 240 FPS? And like up past 120 DPS, there is a range where you really need to be on extremely high grade stimulant in order for your like nervous system to be running quickly enough to register the distinction. Okay. Ezra, that may be. MK was talking to me about running her monitor at 120. She was talking to me about playing Hat in Time at 120 FPS. I was like, that cannot possibly be necessary for Hat in Time. What does that get you? But what it gets you is... Huh. I'm not actually sure you can get left from this room. She said what it gets you is less latency on your inputs, and so it's more similar to playing on a CRT, and that I can appreciate. I'm not seeing this room long enough to understand how it works. But I suspect that if I enter that room from the left, I can, or from the right rather, I can actually proceed all the way through it to the left. That is true, an edgelord, yes. For some reason, my sister insists that she can't see frame rate. She doesn't see a difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. She's like, I don't know, maybe her brain operates at a different frequency. But I think she's actually just being obstinate. Which is something that a fault that I could never be accused of. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do have to pay rent in November. I'm really upset about it. It's fine. I'm gonna work through it in therapy. Have you guys been getting those obnoxious BetterHelp ads on like YouTube where it's like, burnout, it's something we all deal with. It's so important to me that I've actually been working through it in therapy. It's like, oh really? You've actually been talking about your problems in therapy? That's fucking crazy, dude. Wow, you're so relatable. This makes me want to buy whatever your service is. Yes, Practical Aviation Cat. How do I? Oh no. How do I? Oh no. Oh no. I can't get in. I can't do it. Because I can't. Hang on. Can I? Okay, yeah. I can't get through this path to the right. Meaning that now that I'm up here, this is one way. Now that I'm up here, I can't get back through. So I would have to get in that hallway if I wanted to do that. Or I would have to loop really far around. Okay, fuck, shit. Shows me what I know. An edgelord, it's pretty much just that in election ads, yeah. I understand that Bob Casey is either a very good guy or the most reprehensible human being ever to live. Okay. All right. I can see a difference with 30 FPS doesn't ruin my life. 30 FPS is fine if it's consistent. The issue is that it will not be consistent. Like, people don't rag on Bloodborne just because it runs at 30. People rag on Bloodborne because it runs at 30 with sizable dips in certain areas. And that's when it becomes utterly fucking untenable. At least for a reflex-based game like Bloodborne. I'd like to get that checkpoint if I could. Thank you. I guess I'm going down here. Number of deaths, 1308? Okay. I imagine that a majority of those were on the one part. Ezra saith, I wouldn't play chess at 30 FPS. Okay. Where am I now? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna... Okay. No, fuck. Okay, that's fine, actually. Ezra, I know you don't sound anything like that. I just wanted to sound pompous. Cool. Cool. Okay. There's more shit in the corner over there, and it's probably a dead end, so I should get it cleared out. It's not a dead end. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I found a teleporter. Lovely. Is that true, Ezra? Teleporter Devo. Mom, this tit? Oh, fuck. Don't you do this shit to me? There are checkpoints everywhere, which is how you can tell that this isn't supposed to be like that last part. This is fine. Oh, there are spikes though. Do watch out for those spikes. Honestly, it would make me happier if there were no checkpoints and you had to do this all in a single stretch. And this was another like cut your dick off section. I don't know how to navigate this thing coming up here. I truly do not understand what they want me to do. I don't know. Is that what you want me to do? That fucking psycho shit? Yeah? You want me to run off while I flip? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Help, 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 help. Okay, you might have enough time. No. Fuck you! They want me to do it twice, dude. I have gotten to the tower, Saris, yes. This music kind of rips. The music in this game is great. I feel like you should be able to just run from here to there, but you absolutely cannot. Unless I get like a running start. No, that's physically not possible with the constraints of this game's physics. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the trinket. I love you too. No, please, no, please, no. Ah! That's okay though, guys. It's okay because I permanently have the trinket. The game auto-saves when you pick up a trinket. You don't have to go find a checkpoint after you trinket up. Yeah, Ellen, this is Bennett Foddy, right? Fuck you! At the last possible frame! No, oh god. Oh, Ellen, I played the Hex. It was pretty fun. Please let me through. Oh. Bad juju. I have to keep reminding myself that leaving the screen to either side. Fuck, no, 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 I didn't want that checkpoint, you asshole. I missed the trinket now. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch. No, I have to go all the way through this to get that trinket now, you ass. I was waiting for something like that, man. I was fucking waiting for that. Ugh. I am despondent. I am inconsolable, man. I'm inconfucking-solable, man. Fuck you. I'm so sad now. I have to go back for the trinket. Let me load a save. Fuck off. The designers get to torture the player a little bit as a treat. Yeah, I feel tortured. Well, here's how I'm gonna think of it. Hopefully there's another trinket later and I can get that one, and then I won't have to double back for 2 trinkets. Yeah, Ellen, I can always come back for it, except this is a really, really long segment. I skipped that checkpoint because I don't need it. Fuck that checkpoint. Who needs it? Who wants it? Not me. Don't need it. Don't want it. I should have gotten it. Fuck. You know, Stop. Can I not pause the game right now? Too true, Maddox. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in is what's... Fuck off. I'm locking in is what's happening presently. This is the checkpoint that I missed before, so I'm not backtracking for as long a season as I might have been otherwise. Excuse me? Thank you. Fuck you. Ezra. Ezra, I give you like a 6 out of 10 for that one. Fuck off! Okay, that's fine. I don't know, I feel like at this point, I can't take the challenge here seriously, because the challenge is like, just get through, but they give me so many checkpoints so regularly that there's like no risk of my not getting through. And so to my mind, the actual challenge was to get the trinket, but I've already failed at getting the trinket. So now I just live in the shadow of despondency. No! Please! Kind of a Mickey Mouse moment there. Yeah, Tessa, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that, sweetie. I think you need to land and then reverse gravity. Oh, okay. And now I'll just leave. Oh, a red guy!
Captain! Am I ever glad to see you? I thought I was the only one to escape the ship!
Vermilion, I knew you'd be okay.
So, what's the situation? I see. Well, we'd better get back then. There's a teleporter in the next room. I'll just follow you around.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, is this good? Level complete? But I can do it again, right? I can try it again, though, right?
It's great to be back. I can't wait to help you find the rest of the crew. It'll be like old times, huh, Captain?
Todd, like he said, he thought he was the only one to escape the ship. So he was probably like... I shouldn't say that. I think that he was weighing his options. I guess seeing me is the indication that, like, the ship is still there and other people lived, so that taking the teleporter will get him back there. I guess if he didn't know the ship had survived, then he might have reasonably thought that entering the teleporter would just put him into space. That's right, Steph. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, I found the teleporter. All right, tower time. Tessa, I really need you to not fuck this up. I'm sorry, baby. I don't mean to be harsh, but you fell into a second checkpoint and missed the trinket extremely easily last time. It does not switch gravity automatically. Absolutely not. I am pressing a button to do that. It's what you have in this game in the absence of like a jump button, which you might have in a more traditional platformer. There is no way to move up on the screen that is not moving up infinitely until you hit a floor. Okay, Tessa, good. This is where you want to be for this. How do you do this? Never mind, I figured it out. I'm actually not even sure that I can do this. Did I already fuck it up again? Did I already fuck it up again? Oh no, I just have to get there, and then even if I die, I get to keep it. Okay. No? I don't know how to fucking... How the fuck... Okay, hang on. No, that fucking obscures the screen. How do I do it? This is why it takes so long to figure this shit out. You gotta take the long way. I don't know what that means. You're saying that I've already fucked it up? You're saying that I've already fucked it up, Ezer? I don't want to hear that I've already fucked it up. Silence! I will not be hearing you. No! Now I have fucked it up. Oh, God. Oh, right, I have to wait for the screen to scroll. I, don't feel great. No, dude. Fuck me, dude. No. Thank you, RB. I will show us subtitle. Everyone, welcome Rugby back to the stream. There's not like a retry option on the start screen. Fuck no. What game do you think I'm playing? Hi, Rugby. I would like to see the map, though. It will not tell me where in this very long room I am. It will only tell me that I'm in the very long room. I'm gonna cry if I look at him for too long, so I'm just gonna have him here. Oh, right, I forgot. That's fine. Oh, God. I don't know how many people watched it. I honestly haven't looked at, like, viewership metrics for my stream in a while. But I really enjoyed and missed playing Apollo Justice. I should, like, check out one of the 3D Phoenix Wrights off-stream. So I can determine whether or not I'd actually like to play it. I think that the 3D can look bad sometimes. That might just be the first 3D one, because they didn't know really what they were doing yet. And it might be that the game is very fun, or that the characters are very fun to voice act. So I should investigate it and give it a fighting chance. Also, I already bought Dual Destinies and the other one, because I bought the Apollo Justice trilogy, which is not really a thing. It's more just that... Is this where you enter? I guess so. That's true, Saris. Yeah, she's in the second one. She's in the second 3D one. I, of course, already know what voice I would do for her. Okay. Yes, Ezer did buy me the Great Ace Attorney, which I think that's the name of the, like, flashback ones. I gotta be real fucking careful with these checkpoints, man, because I encountered and fucked up getting to the trinket extremely quickly. Okay, I'm dead. And I missed that one checkpoint. Is that where the trinket is, though? I fucked it up again, that's fine. Ah! I gotcha. Okay, cool. I got it. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a really long and challenging sequence. That's kind of mean. To have the only way to get that trinket be through such a long and challenging sequence. No! And if you fuck it up in a specific way, you just don't get to try it again. Like if you touch the checkpoint. Okay, I'm fucked. I wasn't fucked. Wow, this is really tough. I understand now why they did not make this one long contiguous challenge like the other thing I did. No! Tessa, that was your best one, but then you cheesed yourself. No, don't go up there. For the love of God, do not touch a checkpoint. Tessa. I need you to focus. We're all supposed to be in this together. Row fight da power. The hue shifting effect is kind of trippy. That's fine. I don't care that I died, because now I just permanently have the trinket, and now I can take the easy way out. It doesn't even matter to me. See, that's where the trinket used to be, haha. But I have it now. I'm not worried even a little bit. There's worse shit on the local news. Indeed, Vega. It's a hard game. It's really tough. Okay. I'm trying to be precise here so that I don't have to redo this fucking shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, fuck me. No, I was doing so well, man. I do think that a lot of these do not have to be gravity flips. I think a lot of those are walk-offable instead. Alright. I will gravity flip here just because it gives me more time to orient myself. You know, I was already planning my speech about how I was finished. Jesus Christ. Alright. Shush, Todd. Coastal elite Philly streamer. The words coastal elite and Philadelphia being in the same sentence is a very, very, very funny idea. Yeah, so what's with these two squares here? What's with this shit right here, though? What's with this, though, huh? What's with that? Because you definitely can't get into that from here, and I didn't see any passageways along here. AG Pepper, to an extent, I have won several small victories. Oh, fuck, where did I just teleport to? Okay, I don't want to be here right now. Also, hello, RB, thank you for the treat. I think that my stomach has calmed down enough that I can have a little breakfast burrito. Yeah, King Ed, well, you shouldn't listen to Central PA. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, this is just the map. This is not the warp menu. Fuck! Stop. Okay, now I'm teleporting. Thank you, Steph. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I feel cute today. Thanks, guys. Okay, this is where I want to go. I want to try to go to the left. I could go to the left down low, and I could go to the left up high, and I think those are both reasonable options. No, fuck. God damn it. This is scary now. I'm very scared. Okay. Down here. Please. Okay. Okay. This is just another teleporter, which is kind of disappointing.
I've had to seal off access to most of our research. Who knows what could happen if it fell into the wrong hands?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some really deep lore happening here. Yes, I would love to save my game. Return to game, please. Can I fucking... Stop! I help, I'm trapped in the menu. This is the hardest part of the fucking game. Thank you! Okay. Don't press Y to teleport just yet, but do press Y to look at the map. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna go to the left, but up. I don't mind falling for a very long time. Indeed, I'm not scared by it at all. Okay. I've actually mapped a lot of left here already. I'm fine. And that's not a dead end, I've already explored there. But this is uncharted territory now, which is very exciting. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all mapped. Great. Again, what is in this space? Oh, so I guess this space could be reached by something that was up here because the map loops on its parallel axes, but I still don't know how these squares could possibly be reached. Unless you can like cut across where the elevator shaft is. That's not what it's called. I forget what it's called. The tower. It's a different tall thing. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh my god! There's no title for that screen. I guess there's been no titles for a lot of these screens. What happened to the titles? My first thought was that this would be called The Elephant in the Room. Does he obliterate you? No. He's not interactive. Also, photosensitivity warning. This definitely is the elephant in the room. Also, he's crying, which is very sad. Is that why my guy looks sad? My guy is just like, wasn't he smiling before? I could have sworn he was smiling before. The elephant in like 4 rooms, that's true. Okay, wait, I'm smiling again. What happened to me? What happened to me? Why am I sad? What is the cutoff? What is the determiner? I was thinking that it's touching the elephant. Is it touching the tier? Elephant, very droll. He's just sad. He was happy for a hot second there. That he's just so morose. Okay. Oh, because the elephant is stuck? That is sad. Okay, this is just a dead end. Again, I don't know how you would get here. Oh no. Oh no.
Oi there, Dean.
Oh my fucking Christ. Eileen, thank you so much for the $100 donation. And Monokuma XX, aka a Danganronpa stan, thank you very much for the follow. Eileen, thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Eileen. I think that to get out here, I need to be... So this right here is the hard way. I need to get back to the hard way, which means like, I can maybe teleport here, or I would have to go all the way up. And like the closest, where is even the closest teleporter to me right now? I feel like it might be like as easy to, ugh. RB, no word yet. I know everybody wants me to shut down the affiliate portal. I'm smiling again. I know everybody wants me to get the affiliate portal shut down by like showing hole or something, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. No one was that specific. Yeah, what the fuck? Why don't I just go through this normal, like... Ah, the truth. A trinket, which I have not yet collected. Just so an edgelord. I don't know. I don't really want to get arrested. Where was that trinket at, Super Chief? It's advertising reach for the stream. It would be. A criminal charge would be really good promotion for the stream. Wait, go back. That was such an easy trinket to grab as well, or at least to locate. How have I not tried to get that? That's not easy at all, is it? You literally have to enter from a different room to get that. Okay, fine. Where is that? Where do I keep going down to? Let me pause the game while I'm in here, thank you. Okay, I just need to go to the right and then back down. It just loops around, okay. Okay, that's fine. Flip, flip, flip. Oh. Oh. That's how I failed to... Wait, no, I'm so far away now. This is terrible. This really actually does suck. Checkpoint is kind of far away. An edgelord, that would be great. I don't think we get to choose where it connects to, though. Alright, can I go up and around then? How did I fuck myself this badly, dude? How did I do this? This is really incredible. There's so many rooms here that are very, very subtly one way. This is that hella one way, dude. You fucking cannot move fast enough. Oh my god. I agree, Todd. You don't think this is one way? I think it's one way. I don't think that you can move fast enough. Alright, if I'm standing to the right there, it will absolutely kill me. You cannot move fast enough. Check the screen title. Now that sounds like backseating. Motherfucker, I know I'm supposed to ride on the underside of it to get to where the trinket is, but does it look to you like I can access the underside of it from here? Because I definitely can't. Please. Yeah, no. Thanks, Ezra. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I believe if you check the screen title, I think that this should all become a lot clearer. Yeah, no, I'm just fucked here. Yeah. I literally don't think I can go backwards now. Isn't it symmetrical? No, this side is higher up than the other side, meaning that you can enter the platform earlier from the other side than you can from this side, meaning that you have enough time to make it to the end before you get crushed. I would love to be proven wrong, but I will not be proven wrong. It's literally impossible. I also did not think it was impossible the first time I saw it. Yeah, you can't get to the underside from here because this is too high, and I also think you just can't make it running across because it's too high. I'm looking really hard at it. I'm trying to determine if there's something I'm missing. But I think this is just a one-way majig. And now I'm just trapped. Oh well. Now I know how I missed that trinket that seemed so simple to get. I have to find my way to a different... Okay, well that sucks. I have to find my way to a different teleporter. And come back. Thank you for giving me a checkpoint. Also, thank you for reminding people that I need to pay rent, but Eileen did just make a very sizable donation. That was very kind of her. Yeah, well, what the fuck? Why not just go all the way through, you know? Hashtag all the way through. Would there be any advantage to my taking the top route instead? It seems like I can just elect to take either. There is a checkpoint there. It does go straight through underneath, as opposed to my having to go up if I take... Okay. If I take the above path. It's called You Chose Poorly. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine, dude. Okay. What am I trying to accomplish? There is a teleporter up there. I can go back whence I came. That trinket is so tough to get, dude. Like, something like doing things the hard way makes it super clear that what you're trying to accomplish is difficult. But then there's... Fuck me. Other situations where you just see the trinket off screen, and it seems like it would be fine to get to, but then you realize that you've been trapped in a hell. It is still less of a hell than Monkey Ball, though. This feels less like a karmic punishment for my having played platformers. Hi, Lockshill, how's it going? Gordian Knot, I remember this room very clearly, because I tried to do the flip and fucking couldn't. What's under me? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I'm just trying to get to the left here, and that's super easy. Beware of all those backsliders. Oh no, dude, I have to go on the lies route again. I fucking hate the lies route. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. It's over there. Don't think about it right now, Tessa. Hi. It does RB. Okay. I mean, I can do this all day. You can't touch the factory even. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for saving my game, dude. Yeah. I basically just have to get all the way back to doing things the hard way in order to take this corridor to the left, which is what I'm trying to do. I did also miss, it would be nice if you could like mark the map, because I did also miss a trinket in this vicinity that I'm going to have to backtrack for. What? This is the ship? What? Oh no, okay, no.
I found something interesting around here. The same warp signature I saw when I landed. Someone from the ship must be nearby.
Thanks. Was that the interesting thing? It just killed me. Sorrow, swoop. You have to go down and around. Oh, no, oh my god. Okay, I'm glad that it took me really far back because I was not ready. Here, save there. Good. Okay. That's useless. Thanks. No! Watch out for the lies now. What lies beneath? Get it? Because there's lies beneath. The lies move so fucking quick, dude. Fuck. It's a funny joke about the projectiles labeled lies moving faster than the projectiles labeled truth. Okay, how do I put a photosensitivity warning on the stream? It's from the game. I didn't make the joke. I guess I'll just put it in the stream title. Brackets photosensitivity warn. There we go. Okay. You did the hard part, then retired. That makes sense. The hard part was like the most satisfying thing that I've done in the entire game so far. Hi, Bram. I'm really scared that I'm going to fuck up by... Okay. That's right, Bremy. It really says a lot about society. I'm really scared that I'm gonna fuck up by hitting a checkpoint earlier. Fuck off. Earlier than I mean to. And I'm gonna get locked out of the route again. Because that has happened like... twice, honestly, already this stream. Not just in the auto-scroller section, but also in that other section. I passed through a room that I did not understand was one way, but it was. Because it did look symmetrical. So you just have to walk off. Okay. Okay. All right. Mercy. I'm remembering the first time I passed through this room and how, like, fun and cute it seemed. Hi, baby. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna hug my girlfriend and whisper sweet nothings to her. Hi guys, I'm back. No. Please, no. No. I hadn't been expecting that. I genuinely did just want to turn around and hug my girlfriend. I was not expecting my face to end up at boob height. It's just something that transpired. That's her new shirt. It looks beautiful on you, by the way, baby. I don't really know how to get through this room, if I'm being honest. Fuck off. Fuck. It does, Stalin. I am now among those who call you Stalin. I do not remember how I got through this even remotely. This feels so fucking hectic. This feels so hectic. Stop. Alright, well... Fuck you. What a potent and effective obstacle. This is hell. Okay. Okay, here's the checkpoints. The actual warning should be about missing your way to the trinket, not about doing things the hard way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm finally back to where I was at the beginning of today's stream. No, wrong way, dumbass. That almost worked and would have been very swift if you had actually, timed it correctly. Come on. Do you guys remember the Salt and Pepper song, Shoop? No! Why I just go in completely the wrong direction and kill myself? It happens sometimes. Please! Okay. No, absolutely not Stalin. Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. The important thing here is to not get a checkpoint. Yeah. Is to ride this all the way to the left. Oh, there's also something beneath, though. What's down here? Oh, okay. No. I know about that room. Never mind. Sorry. I've seen that room 5 million times. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Another ghost. Okay, I think this is the first time I'm in. These are all rooms I've been to before, but hadn't been to on this route. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? I'm reluctant to get the checkpoint just in case it fucks me somehow. No, King Ed, you specifically can't do that. Oh, I have to go around, I guess. Right, Gist. That's the only explanation. This is just like a preview of what you get. Oh, it's not? Really? Then I don't know what to do, and I'm afraid of losing my chance to get this. You do use the checkpoint. What did that fucking do? Okay, so you enter the room, it resets. Switch gravity to sideways is not a thing. Yes, RB, the platform shifted, but I don't understand how to use that. I think it's kind of mean for them to make checkpoints that fuck you over. What? Todd, I already tried dying over and over and over again. It doesn't do anything. Regular zebra, you specifically cannot flip midair, because then most of these puzzles would be extremely easy. Dying a lot seemed to me to be the most reasonable explanation. It's okay, zebra. But nothing happens if you die a lot, seemingly. Yes, Ellen, because I don't want to fuck myself out of getting this. Ellen is 100% presently typing, you have already fucked yourself out of getting this. Yeah, I don't know how you would, like... I don't know what the function of the rest of this room is. You gotta die on the other side of the room? Without hitting any checkpoints. Okay. To go to the other side of the room, then half that platform will dissolve when you stand on it. Right, and then you die... I still don't know how that fucking helps you. Oh, freeing the other half. So there is a state that persists through your death, then. Ugh. Okay, well... I gotcha. In this room, at least, they do let you hit a checkpoint and then realize you fucked up and come back here and get the original checkpoint again. It's not as brutal as some other shit that I've been subject to. Yeah, I don't feel bad for not figuring that out. Fuck off. Okay. Oh god, this is so evil. The thing is that if you fuck it up and hit a checkpoint, you have to... Oh my god, not only do you have to do them all in a row, but if you fuck up and hit a checkpoint, you have to walk all the way back to hit the first checkpoint again. This shit is atrocious. I think the devil makes this game. Also, where's that fucking other trinket that I lost out on? I vaguely remember where it is. Good. I love to immediately get a checkpoint and have to reset this shit. Some call me Stalin, I don't know. We're gonna find that out right now. Because MK was discussing, like, why did you buy it? And I don't remember. I also don't remember why, when I bought it. It should tell you that, right? Like in Steam, I know when it was last played, but when did I buy it? Come on now, Vive. When did I buy you? Properties. I guess I can just check the installed files, and I can see when they date to. I don't think it was created... Oh, because that's when I installed it. Fuck. I only installed... Fuck, I touched the mic. I only installed it 2 days ago. Okay, I have no idea when I picked this up or why. It should say that somewhere on Steam, right? Like when you bought the game. I guess there's maybe like a purchase history accessible from the Fuck Me store page. This first part already fucking sucks cock. Alright, I'm gonna do that, hang on. Steam, Strong Bad E-Girl... Stats. Let me check my store stats in case, like, orders is a part of that. No, that's the stats for stuff that's on the store. Activity? Does it say when you buy things? Bloodberry Tart now owns Silent Hill 2. I'm so proud of her that that happened for her. Strong Bad E-Girl achieved a thing in Sonic Mania. This is useless. Account details, purchase history, thank you. Austin Crab, honestly, it feels like it. Hang on, I fucked it up. I have to go all the way back. That's true, Ellen. Ellen presents a good point. Do I remember what email address is attached to my Steam account? I can fucking guess. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Okay, I'm seeing them. I bought it in... As I suspect, I thought this is what happened. I bought it in June of last year. And I got 2 emails prior to that the game was on sale. That's what I assumed happened when I was talking to MK about it this morning. That I had like seen a post about it on Twitter or somewhere. I wishlisted it. And then at some point it was on sale for like $2 and I just picked it up and forgot it existed. Which is almost certainly what happened. I didn't check the email for the amount that I spent on it, but it was probably not very much. Okay, I'm finally here again. That will kill me. The second one won't kill me. The third one will kill me. The fourth one won't kill me. Fuck off! God damn it, dude! I was looking and thinking so hard. Yeah. I literally don't know what I'm doing when I succeed at this. It's like the fucking $ room, where I just succeed sometimes. I bumble through it like an animal. I've already touched a checkpoint. Oh, Remy, that's very scary. But a lot of that for me would be like business expenses, so it's not a huge deal. That's the thing. My cousin was complaining to me yesterday about The Witness, which she felt like shamed her for spending time playing video games. She made the case that it was making a point of like, why are you wasting your life gaming? But that sort of rhetoric, I am impervious to that sort of rhetoric because I'm literally doing it as a job. And I would have spent far, 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 far fewer hours in Steam if this was not my job. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's a Jonathan Blowjawn. He does that. Blow is right. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. That one kills you, Tessa. We actually learned that. It goes kill safe in that order. Why does it kill me sometimes? You did Braid too, right? Just loved that one. Knowest thou of our purpose? I was thinking about how cool Dark Souls 3 is. The thing is that Dark Souls 3 is a game with a bad overall story and not great balancing. I would actually say pretty lousy balancing in terms of like damage scaling and shit. They don't even fucking intersect at the same, whatever. And also some pretty lousy boss design. And some really abysmal level design. But the script is so fucking cool. The dialogue that the characters say in Dark Souls 3 is fucking peak. Is the story they're telling with that dialogue any good? No, it seems, it's awful. It is 100% just, we were obligated to make a sequel, but the dialogue is so good. So many of those lines have permanently lodged themselves in my mind, and not just because of nostalgia, like lodged themselves in my mind for the first time that I heard them. Gives me conniptions. Or the Lord Ludleth on the throne. Set thine eyes upon my charred corse, this sad cadaver. No need to be shy. No need to be shy. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Knowest thou of our purpose. 5 thrones for 5 lords, etc. To link the flame. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus. That's like maybe my favorite game and my favorite line in any Souls game ever. he talks about he willed himself Lord to make a new future, to relight the flame. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus. It's written super well. The voice actor does an incredible job delivering it, because I think that it's super easy to make that line sound hammy. But the voice actor does a great job. Mwah! Great dialogue in that game. That's really where it excels, which is not what you want to hear. It should probably excel in one of the other areas, like the combat, but fucking absolutely probably the best dialogue. Well, no, Bloodborne has some really fucking good dialogue too. I don't know, I don't want to have to pick between those. Bloodborne's got the fucking narrow-minded man who's the best NPC in any Souls game ever. God, I love that guy. What a great game. What a great character. I like him for like a similar reason to why I am such a big fan of Kenneth Haidt. The thing is that Kenneth Haidt is a huge cock, but also isn't like a bad person. Like, he's an asshole and he's super up himself, but like, he's not hateful. In the way that there was a character with the last name Shane Haidt that was cut from the game, who's maybe like reskinned into Kenneth Haidt, who was more hateful because he wanted you to like go out and slaughter omens. Kenneth Haidt is just kind of like stupid and pompous, and he's just there to like be a pathetic asshole, and I love that. I love him. Can anyone hear me? Someone who might be interested in assisting the great Kenneth Haidt. Fuck yes, dude. Fantastic. I love that guy. No, I got a checkpoint. I do wish you would give DS2 a shot. It's the least of the Souls games, but it's still really good, and it also has a way better story than DS3. That I can believe, because the story in DS3 is pretty lousy. But how is the dialogue in DS2? Ah! Fucking goddamn it, dude. It's so hard not to just go careening off into the abyss. Fuck me. I fucking shit. Indeed, RB. This one won't kill me. I already performed the research on that. I know I can hang out here and that this one won't kill me. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another screen. Come on, man. This shit is excessive. I think that's the last one, though. And at least I didn't grab another checkpoint, so I didn't have to go backwards. Tessa, you need to remember that you can just drop off of that platform. You die a lot because you keep flip-flopping because you think you have to flip-flop, but you extremely don't have to flip-flop. See how easy that can be? See how few movements you can do that in? Fuck off. I hate that spike. Fuck that fucking spike. I believe that's Jet's dialogue from the episode of Cowboy Bebop where Spike goes to fight Vicious. I wish I remembered the name of that episode. The joke would have been better. Honestly, the show would have been better if he said, fuck that fucking Spike, when Faye asked. Chat, are you really gonna let him go? Fuck that fucking Spike! No, please. No. No. I found a way to guarantee that I die literally as soon as I enter the red room. Okay. What if I didn't, though? Can you imagine if I didn't die? Fucking imagine. Yeah, the Outlaw Star openings were great. My favorite Outlaw Star opening is the one that I ad-libbed because I accidentally said that Jet's voice actor did the intros and outros for Lucky Star instead of Outlaw Star. When you're a middle school girl, things don't usually go your way.
The fresh scent of spring. This week on Lucky Star.
I don't think they're in middle school. I think they're actually in high school. They look really young, though. Okay, I fucked that up. I fucked... Go. Yay! I'm here for the second time! Fuck me! Again, at least I didn't touch a checkpoint. At least I didn't touch a checkpoint. It would be crazy is if I ended up being here for longer than I was stuck on the hard way last night. And it also wasn't last night, Tessa. I get so fucked up when I have to skip a day of stream. I fucking track the passage of time through my streams. Everything is miserable. Okay. Wah! Tessa, just get on right after it goes. Right after the bow tie goes. Okay, you want to go on the ceiling right after the red bow tie bounces past. Not in that direction, in the other direction. Is that? No, that can't be right. It'll just kill me. Bounce up, and there we go. I hit the fucking checkpoint, dude. I hit the fucking checkpoint, dude. At least the checkpoints become useful when you're traveling in the opposite direction, because it means you don't have to do the entire way back without dying. Please, dude, I'm dying over here. I do need to change the description of the Discord text command to de-emphasize joining because you like watching my stream, and instead emphasize how great everybody in my Discord is, because you guys are the real stars, viewer. We got people joining just out of nowhere yesterday when I wasn't even streaming. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how they find out about the Discord or find the link, unless they like typed it in because they saw it in a VOD that Beans posted to YouTube. Right, an edgelord. Ah! I mean, hey. Ah! Please, please. What the fuck? That was insanely slick, dude. The link is still in the chat in the Twitch VODs. That would make sense. Please. But I'm glad people are adding their friends because I really like the community that we have there. No, dude. Fucking God. Please! I'm so over this with Bennett Foddy. No! Okay, I swear to God the next time I get to the purple room, I'm gonna look at it and think about it so fucking hard. I could have just made it there, but I didn't go for it. I'm gonna look at it and think about it so fucking... That's a great way to do it, Tess. That's a great way to do it, Tess. Just enter the room the other way. Why am I like this? I am looking and I am thinking. Wait, fuck. There's more, look. This path continues. I'm glad I got that fucking disc. I'm glad I got that trinket. But here, now I can actually use the checkpoints. I should have gotten the one in that room. Thanks, everybody. Here, now I can actually use all these checkpoints. That's so good for me. Yay! Oh, wow, that's kind of tough. Okay, alright. Now I can use these checkpoints. Alright, what's up here? Give me something good.
Ah, Viridian, you got off the ship all right, too.
It's good to see you're all right, Professor. Wow, I didn't even know he's gonna be a professor. I gave him that voice.
Is the ship okay?
It's been badly damaged, but Violet's been working on fixing it. We really could use your help.
Ah, of course. The background interference in this dimension prevented the ship from finding a teleporter when we crashed. We've all been teleported to different locations.
That sounds about right.
Let's get back to the ship then. After you, Captain.
Digi-armor energized. Get me the fuck out of this path, dude. I am so fucking sick of this. I've rescued a crew member to remain. DJ Mac, thank you for the $25 donation. Oh! I just realized why I'm not hearing Jimbo, and I haven't been hearing any of these fucking alerts. It's because the audio interface, it's a Windows sources thing. MK had to unplug and replug all my shit, and so that gives it new names in the Windows sound settings, which means that the thing that I have selected as the monitor in audio settings is no longer the monitor, and I can't change that until the end of stream, which is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. That explains why I couldn't hear that.
This is interesting. Captain, have you been here before?
What? Where are we?
I suspect something deflected our teleporter transmission. This is somewhere new.
Oh no. We should try to find a teleporter and get back to the ship. No signal. When you're standing on the floor, Vitellary will try to walk to you. Follow me.
Right behind you, Captain.
When you're not standing on the floor, Vitellary will stop and wait for you. I see, he stops a little behind where I am. I got really lucky there. Okay, cool. Very good. What do you make of all this, Professor?
I'm guessing this dimension has something to do with the interference that caused us to crash. Maybe we'll find the cause of it here.
Oh, wow, really? I never played that one.
Well, it's just a guess. I'll need to get back to the ship before I can do any real tests.
Oh! Okay, he was waiting for me on the next screen. I thought I had permanently fucking killed him. I see, he can only move while I am touching the ground. Damn. That's good. I can keep him still then. Fuck off, Tessa. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. Yay, checkpoint! Yay, we're down here together! Yay, 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 yay!
Oh, what was that?
What was what?
That big sea thing. I wonder what it does.
I don't really know how to answer that question. It's probably best not to acknowledge that it's there at all.
Maybe we could take it back to the ship to study it.
We really shouldn't think about it too much. Let's keep moving. We've died very many times, both of us. Well, me more than you. I've died like 1,300 times. Nice, dude. I feel really smart. Ah! Wait, no! I no longer feel really smart. Indeed, MK, and welcome to the stream. The fuck? Don't be afraid. Easy for you to say. Okay. Cool. Can I have another checkpoint, please? Thank you.
You know, there's really something odd about this dimension.
Yeah?
We shouldn't really be able to move between dimensions with a regular teleporter. Maybe this isn't a proper dimension at all. Maybe it's some sort of polar dimension, something artificially created for some reason. I can't wait to get back to the ship. I have a lot of tests to run.
Everybody say thank you to MK for replacing some computer components for me last night. Really don't know what I should be doing here. Okay, this is tough. Fuck! Fuck off. I think that's the best way to do this, but I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at that mechanic. Ah, fuck, no, dude, it's so hard. This is no bueno, man. But now I have to. Oh, I was doing so well. I didn't mean to slip off there. Okay. Yeah, MK. Yeah, that's why I'm able to run VVVVVV at a steady 60 FPS today. That simply wouldn't have been possible on my old hardware, so thank you so much, everybody who donated. It is kind of a hilarious, if unintentional, FU to fundraise that really, really high-end hardware for my computer. And then... Okay. And then use it to play exclusively 2D games. Thank you, Regular Zebra. This fucking is awful. Okay. Don't fuck up. Somebody donated. Ah! VVVVVV Prudent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Do you think I would enjoy Cyberpunk 2077? I am not convinced that I would enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. MK, do you think that that is a good Tessa game? Have you played it, Emerald? Oh no. This is a fucking nightmare. I genuinely don't know what to do now. Yeah, no, not that. I thought I could get on the top of that platform, I couldn't. Fuck you. Okay. I can't believe he made it. Fucking move, dude. You do have to go all the way back alone, but I'm annoyed I couldn't figure that out. I'm even more annoyed that I still managed to fuck it up. Tough day for Tess. Well, that's to be expected. It's a tough yesterday for Tess. How the fuck? There we go. Okay. Thank you for the checkpoint.
I wonder if there's anything else in this dimension worth exploring.
Maybe, but we should probably just focus on finding the rest of the crew for now. No wonder it was called Mind Your Head. That's pretty funny. Oh no. This is no bueno. AK, I really need to watch Edge Runners. Oh, can you... Okay, yeah, you can just camp out in the places where the ceiling is high. When the ceiling is high, fuck off, and the night is young, and the moon Okay, come on. Come on! That's such an annoyingly large margin that he follows me at. Oh my god. Won't you stand by, V-do-do-do-do. Are you fucking shitting me? How irritating. At least it seems like the yellow guy always remains in the furthest room that he has reached. Hey!
At last! Let's go back to the ship.
All right, dude, I have to go back to the yellow zone to get that one trinket anyway.
I think it's no coincidence that the teleporter was drawn to that dimension. There's something there. I think it might be causing the interference that's stopping us from leaving.
Look, they're kissing.
It's good to be back. I've got so much work to catch up on.
Let me talk to the purple lady. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I super didn't want to save, but sure. Stop. Stop. It's because I keep hitting B trying to exit conversations. But B and Y both just open the same menu.
I hope we're not the ones causing it. I don't know what we're talking about.
What? Do you think we might be?
No, that's very unlikely, really.
What do you say?
I wonder where the people who used to live here have gone. Something strange about this place. I have a lot of dialogue if you've missed all of it.
The Vermilion called in to say hello. He's really looking forward to helping you find the rest of the crew.
Thank you. Fucking return to game.
I'm glad Professor Vitlery is okay. Had lots of questions for me about this dimension. He's already gotten to work with his research.
Doctor, something strange happened when we were teleported back to the ship. We got lost in another dimension.
Oh no! Maybe that dimension has something to do with the interference that caused us to crash here. I'll look into it. Are you doing okay, Captain?
I'm worried about verdigris, Doctor.
Oh, well don't worry, they'll show up. Here, have a lollipop. I hope Verdigris is alright.
Here, have a lollipop.
If you can find him, he'd be a big help fixing the ship.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Oh, these are the ones I've collected. I was like, yo, fucking hit the jackpot. How many of those trinkets are there in the game? Do we know? $20? Okay, and I've found how many? Nine. All right. That's a shame. All right, whatever. Just go to the left, Tessa. We're doing the thing. Remember when you're in the purple room to take the lower path and not the higher path. Mac, thank you for the follow. You guys remember the commercials where there'd be the two guys, and one guy would say, "I'm a Mac," and the other guy would say, "I'm a PC." The guy who said, "I'm a PC," looked like he was like a guy with a job, and the guy who said, "I'm a Mac," looked like, I don't know, what people imagined a cool guy looked like in 2004. I only remember that commercial format because there was, now some of you know what I'm gonna fucking say. I only remember that commercial format because there was the parody of it that was like, I'm a Wii and I'm a PS3. And the PS3 was played by like a serious looking woman who talked about like performance stats. And the woman who was supposed to be the Nintendo Wii had a tan and was blonde and was in a tank top with a Wii logo on it and was acting really stupid and slutty. Yeah, Arbeat looked this up for me after I talked about it on stream one time. Fucking be careful, Tessa! Arbeat looked this up for me after I was talking about it on stream one time. Alright, this is what you have to do. Yes. 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 Yay! Yay! Fuck. Okay, am I trapped here now, or can I get back out of the ship? I'd really like to get back. Am I trapped here now? Get back out of the ship. I'd really like to get back out of the ship. You guys think that I can get back out of the ship, or am I trapped in here now and have to do all this fucking stupid bullshit that I've already done multiple times again? You guys think that I'm fucking trapped in here, baby? Oh, look, it's the one-way room where I can't go back in the other direction. Well, looks like I'm fucking trapped in here. I have to do all this stupid bullshit again. Okay. Just use a waystone, yeah. It's okay. I'm sure the 4th time I do this, I'll just get it all effortlessly to begin with. Watch out for the skeletons. I took the non-skeleton path last time, so I decided to take the skeleton path this time. Was there maybe... This is way harder if you take the non... This is way harder. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. Land. Walk over. Walk over. I don't want to look at the map. Do not want to look at the map. I've spent way too much time crawling around every corner of this map. I just want to find a way to get out, and then I want to get out. That's not how you get out. There's no fucking easy way out. Where's the teleporter? Okay, the teleporter is not that far up from here. You do have to go through the fucking lies segment again. You do have to deal with all these lies again. You do have to deal with these lies. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice of them to give me the checkpoints for the lies segment, because it sucks. Alright. Yes, Tessa, you've been to the room to the right. Absolutely you have. You've been everywhere in this miserable yellow zone. Do not imagine that there's anything left here for you, because you've literally fully explored the entire thing. Every dead end, you've gotten all the collectibles, and now it's time to leave. Okay, found the teleporter. Get the fuck out of here, dude. How the fuck? How would you get here? Again, viewer, it's like, how would you get here? Oh, presumably from this side. But then, and how would you get here? Well, presumably from up here, but there's no entrances to either of these zones. Look at this. Hard walls along the edge of this entire zone. And then, yeah, just, these are hard walls. This is hard wall. I guess, oh, you could get in from the left and then up. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. But I think my confusion was valid. I'm going here and I'm going up, and then we're gonna go to the left. I hope there's no spikes that kill me. Not yet, there's not. Tally-ho is right. We're going to the left, we're going to the left, we're going to the left. We're going to have so much fun. Exploring the unknown. Over to the left side of the screen. Where the unknown lives. Oh, that's a drop. Okay. Woo, left, yeah! I'm immediately exploring up and down instead of right and left. Well, Tessa, there is a wall here. You have found a wall. Okay. That's not very fun. I go to tear down walls. That'd be nice. It's none of my business. It's just a fantasy for an old communal like myself. Okay, man. All right. Let's chill. Okay. This looks very familiar, but I actually hadn't been there before. Oh, new room. Okay. Now I got shit to do over to the right here. I have stuff I have not cleared out. I was neglecting my right hood. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Good shit. Nah! Okay, everything's fine. Some kind of an entrance to some kind of a level. I tell you my concern, viewer, which is that I have already explored a lot of this map, and I've only found 9 out of 20 trinkets. That makes me think that there must be a lot more trinkets that I'm just ignorant of, that I've seen and forgotten. Teleporter. That's cool. Indeed, RB. None of my business. Our first breakthrough was the creation of the inversion plane, which creates a mirrored dimension beyond a given event horizon. What did that say? Oh, I've already something. I missed it. Yeah, I found this teleporter. He's already found that? Okay, cool. Thank you, Saris. Oh, I've already found this. Alright, so that attaches to that. I still have no idea how you would get here. Literally, it feels like you need a bomb item for that, but there's no such thing. How did I not? Wait, there's a Huh? There's so much of that blue area that's unexplored. How is that possible? Keep going. Oh, we're actually not over where you mean to be yet. Okay. Okay. Fuck. 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 Help. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's a really scary room. I feel like those look like sad eyes. All right, there's something here. It's the void. Great, thank you. Is this new? This is new. This is new. This is Uncharted. Hello.
Hey, Captain. This looks like this way looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I need to check my map. Stop talking to me. Okay. Oh, new teleporter. Excellent. Hello. With just a small modification of the usual parameters, we were able to stabilize an infinite tunnel. Oh, I've already found this. He's already found that. Oh, that is a wall. Okay, I misunderstood. That's kind of worrisome. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here, look. Look. Fuck! That's no good. No, I didn't. This is a new thing that I do for stream. It is a far, far better thing that I do than I have ever done. Evermillion. Yeah, like when I played Phoenix Wright as a kid, I was not doing voices for all the characters. Maybe like once in a blue moon, if I thought one line was particularly funny, I might want to read it out loud. Oh, cool. I seem to have made it somewhere. Ah. I know, right, King Ed? I was just thinking about how sad he looked. Is this shit one way? Am I gonna get... Oh! This introduces the possibility of islands. Okay. I had not considered that possibility. I had been wondering earlier if there's any teleporter in the game that can only be reached by another teleporter and not by navigating a level. Okay, this is all contiguous. This is all self-contained. I can't get up. I can't get over here from here. Okay. What? Oh, God. Well, this is how you get here. I'm so nervous about missing a trinket in one of these islands and having to go all the way back through these loops in order to claim it. Fuck. There's a couple ways out of this one. Huh. Alright. Oh no, there aren't actually. That other one is a dead end. Weird. Okay. And here it is. Okay. And now this is a place I've never been before. This shit is crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Alright. Oh! Oh! That was actually very many identical rooms. I thought it was one room looping. That was actually very many identical rooms. Oh, lordy. Shut up with your identical rooms. Ooh, trinket. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Go up and to the left. Dead end. But I'm glad I got it cleared out. There could have been a trinket or a teleporter or something here. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is a dead end. I love filling out a map. If there's one thing about me, that's true, AK. I mean, I don't know. They wear the influence proudly. I don't necessarily know that I'd say that they ripped it off. It's so funny that I started streaming this and I was like not super sure what it was, and multiple people in my chat already knew it well enough to be like, oh yeah, the evil part that sucks. I love this game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew there had to be something. This is a whole ass maze, brother. That's right, Zebra, genuinely. Teleporter, awesome. This is how it is. I've entered a green area. Oh boy, these identical rooms are gonna be the fucking death of me, man. No, what's that over to my left? That's gotta be another island. Take the red pill. Wow, can you keep politics out of my games, please? Headless bodies. What the fuck? Oh, right! It's multiple identical rooms. It's not one looping room. Excuse me. Fuck. That's how old this is? When is this game from? 2, 3, 4... Fuck you. You know I'm getting up there, dude. Oh! Okay. It's from 2010, huh? Oh. No, now this is a looping room. I just think rooms do loop. I misunderstood. I thought it was identical rooms. They tricked me because they put me through a bunch of identical rooms before they took me someplace. Isn't looping, it's just changing the mechanic of the exits? Okay, well that's what that is to me is a loop. It's 2010. Wow, I had no idea. It's a great game. Every other game released in 2010 was dog shit, but genuinely this game is older than Skyrim. And better. What does this tell us? It tells us that Skyrim ruined game design. That's why no good games have come out since 2011. Okay. No, why am I here? Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Yeah, an edgelord. I'm pretty much agreed with that. That being said, an edgelord. That being said, so an edgelord opines Morrowind is better than Skyrim is better than Oblivion. Well, that's true from like a gameplay perspective. I do think that one of Skyrim's greatest faults that wears on you longer the longer you play it is how humorless it is. And Oblivion is a really... RB got there first. Oblivion is a really funny game. Not usually intentionally, but very funny.
I've never seen a woman.
And so that can be a welcome reprieve. Bad Game Hall of Fame, thank you for that gift sub. I hope you enjoy that, Mick Feagle. I hope that wasn't a slur. Anytime I see like an incomprehensible series of letters I've never seen before, I'm like, this could be a way of misspelling a slur. Oh! Ah! Okay. So Oblivion had better quest writing. That is correct, Edgelord. What is this music? That was insane. What was that fill? Ah! Oh, they say obey. It's just like Funny They Live. It is just like Funny They Live. Oh. I gotcha. Fuck. Okay. Woohoo! Also, Oblivion dungeons are hot dog shit. Yes, correct. Wheeler's Wormhole. Welcome to Wheeler's Wormhole. Where the elite meet to worm. It looks like you should be able to get down from here, but you actually can't. This is, I feel like I'm going insane. Just from like the visual stimuli and the music. Okay, that's what you need to do, but then you need to actually be ready to proceed from that point. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This is really tough. That also explains why this game has so much flickering, that it's photosensitively dangerous. Because people didn't know how not to be ableist in 2010. Okay, well, Tessa, to start with, just go up. Okay, that's step one. No! Thank you, regular zebra. Immediately killed by a triangle. She's the goat is immediately killed by 2 triangles. This is oh! Tessa, you could have gotten that other checkpoint if you weren't such a slob. Thank you, Arbeat. I will have a tree. That's kind of you. Thank you. Hey, okay. Oob. Oob.
The other day, I was chased down the hallway by a giant cube with the word "avoid" on it. These security measures go too far.
Okay, this one isn't like insane so far. This just loops. Yeah, I wanted to make that. Oh, don't touch the oh, no! No wonder this one wasn't insane! They don't give you a checkpoint in the next room! Oh, okay, they do give you a checkpoint in the next room. My mistake. This is nauseating. This is genuinely nauseating. This is fucked up! What the fuck do you want from me? Ow! Okay, I know what they want from me. I just did it too quick. Yeah, R-beat. Woo! Alright, get me off that room. That sucked to look at. Get the trinket, 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 get the trinket.
The only way into my private lab anymore is by teleporter. I made sure that it's difficult for unauthorized personnel to gain access.
Get the trinket, get the trinket, get the trinket, get the trinket, get the trinket. Get the trinket. Get the trinket. Get the trinket. Yes! No! Oh, there's gaps, there's gaps. I'm so stupid. It's 1, 2, and then a gap. Okay, 1, 2, and then a gap. This is tough, though. What do you want? Oh, you have to go backwards, Tessa. No! It is evil Pac-Man. Yeah. That is tough. Fuck you. 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 Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, I know what you have to do. It's just that I'm afraid to do it, and I'm not gonna be able to do it with good timing even a little bit. Not even a little. Not even a little. I don't know if I am good enough to do this. But I died. I don't know how I could have improved on that. I don't know how I could have improved on that. Come on. What do you want? Being right side up would not help this at all. I just made that determination. Oh, am I supposed to wait? Is that the issue? I assumed the issue was that I wasn't doing it fast enough. The issue that I'm actually supposed to wait. God damn it, Tessa. My brain doesn't work on this wavelength. How could waiting work? God damn it. Okay, I need to look to the next level before I go there. I need to look to the next level before I go there. 1, 2, and now you can go, but now he's looping already. How would you do it? I feel like it's better that I just trial and error this than try to expend brain power figuring it out. What if, is there any way that you can move with, hang on, I have to turn down the volume on my end. Is there any way that you can move with the Pac-Men? No. Every time you go to a new level, it's in a situation where the Pac-Men are moving towards you. This is so fucking hard. I hate this. This is really hard. I'm noticing that the hitboxes on the Pac-Men are not absolute, but even so, this is fucking fiendish. This is atrocious that they would make me do this shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. If I had just landed a little to the left. I can't keep track of this many cycles in my head independently. Pac-Man, because the screens work like Pac-Man in this area, indeed. Even if I had landed, even if I can land in between those two, it's not gonna work because I need to move in the other direction. Okay, there's something I'm fucking missing, because you can't just do that. Oh, you have to swap between levels. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad that killed me because I'm afraid if I drop straight up, it's going to give me another checkpoint and I'm not going to be able to do this again. Fuck you. I don't know if my stupid idea works. I really don't know. Maybe it does, though. Hang on. I would have to be quicker than that. It's still really speed intensive, but yep. 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 Fucking A. That's fucking evil, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, the timings are so different depending on when you enter the. Ah, fuck off. You fucking piece of shit! They move so fast! This is what I'm gonna be spending the rest of my life on. I'm not leaving this room. Not for the rest of stream, not for the rest of the lifespan of Tessa Strong. I'm just fucked. This is good practice. No, Tessa, that's too soon. Actually, is it even? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Hang on. Look at how closely, look right here. Look at how closely the top and bottom Pac-Men intersect in their positions. That's fucking insane. It is not like bop, 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 so it's clear where you're supposed to be at each moment. They like pass each other. That's so fucking evil, dude. That's evil. I can't do it. I'm not doing it quickly enough. No, I did it, but okay. I need to. Okay, now move. No, god damn it. Oh my god, that's so bad. Once you clear the fourth, you have to immediately go through and start juggling again. Jesus dick. Okay, that's my PB. Here's the thing, is that it feels like I'm making less progress than I am. If you compare this in scale to something like Doing Things the Hard Way, which is a super, super long tower of rooms, then it feels like I'm not making very much progress, like, because it's just proportional to the, like, scale of the challenge. Because it's a lot of rooms, this is just one room. In Doing Things the Hard Way, each step was its own entire screen, so it was really easy to track progress from moment to moment. Here, every step is on the same screen. Okay. I'd love to take time to explain it so that I can be worse at it. Nice try, Tess. Nice try, Tess. I did it too quickly! Those are the inputs, but I did it too quickly! Okay. No! Again, you did it too quickly! It is so hard to train myself to wait there. Because you can only make in between these Pac-Men by going super, super fast. Thanks, Lucky. No. God damn you. No! Fuck off, dude! It's so precise, it's fucking insane! This would be so much easier on a mouse and keyboard if I didn't have fucking linear keys. I suck. I suck. I'm like forgetting what to do. The level moves faster than my brain can, unironically. I can't conceptualize the task at hand quickly enough to complete it. Why would you do that, Tessa? That's not how you do it! No, I went the wrong way! I had made it to the last fucking step and I went the wrong way. Thank you, Arbeat. I will go in a jar. It's fine. It's a PB situation. There I am. There it is. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Please! Oh, Kyrie eleison. Well, now I can just live here for the rest of my life. Haha, what if? I can't do it, but what if? Wait, it's super easy, actually. I got back without dying, too, because it's super easy. All right. Oh, my God, I'm being hypnotized. Ugh. 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 To the Bat Cave? Why is it called that? This will make you flip. I mean, that's the chief mechanic of the game, dude. I think you can only complete all of these by flipping. Okay. I will say... Fuck off. I will say fuck off. The idea of each room having its own checkpoint because each room is its own self-contained, super complex puzzle is a cool and a good one. Fuck! I was using like 100% of my brain power, just trying to figure out where I will land when I come back on the screen. The music here whips ass, incidentally. I was not able to focus on it during the Pac-Man sequence because I was locking in. Okay. Okay. All right. I love you. This doesn't have anything to do with the game Love, does it? Ow. This could be bad for me. Oh, never mind. I get it. I don't. What? How was I supposed to do that part? Ow. Oh, there's a robot voice that said V at one point. That was cool. What? Well, I'm glad that it takes me so long to get back there so that I can be confused for the maximum possible duration. What the fuck do you want from me? What in God's name do you want from me? Fuck off! I didn't even get to try anything. Fuck! Okay, I think I know what you have to do. It's super tight, and also they don't give you time to line it up because the fucking heart's on the screen. Oh, good. Yeah, that sucks. Hi. This is worse. I guess they had to teach me how to do that or I couldn't have survived this room. Yipes! Okay, Tessa, just focus on getting into that pit, though. Oh, it might be easier if you take the top route. I don't know. I feel like it's just two honest options. Okay, whatever. We're out of it.
Captain, I've been so worried. Chief Verdigris, you're okay. I've been trying to get out, but I keep going around in circles. I've come back from the ship. I'm here to teleport you back to it. I mean, I've come from the ship. I'm here to teleport you back to it. Is everyone else all right? Is Violet? She's fine. She's back on the ship. Oh, great. Let's get going then.
What an insane sequence of rooms. This was a horrifying process. I'm never going to recover from this for as long as I live. Green dudes can't flip. Noted. Well, it doesn't really look like they need to. Murdering Twin Maker? I don't like that. Why is it called that? I'm trying to get the green guy on the underside here with me. Oh my god. Oh, there we... Oh, and he does follow me even when I'm upside down, seemingly. Alright. Alrighty. I may not have needed him on the platform with me, but I was scared. I've rescued a crew member. Return to game. One remains. Press A to continue.
Uh-oh, not again. Verdigris, where are you?
There's no... Whiz down the shaft. Yeah. Game saved okay. No! Verdigris!
Hang on, I'll save you.
I don't need to be in the jar anymore, I don't think. Fuck this jar. I've exceeded its limitations. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. That's not good. That's really not good! Oh, it still loops! Fuck off, dude. This is really bad. Okay, Maddox, hang on. Hi. It saves in 15-second increments. Cool, thank you. That's really helpful. That's right, Ellen. A breakfast burrito. A test crust burrito. Test Christ is a new iteration of Jesus Christ I've invented for my own personal denomination of Christianity. Hey, I made it! Chat, is there a trinket for doing it perfect? If there is, R-Beat, I don't see how I could possibly go back and get it. Doubling Tess halves her reaction speed. This is bad. This is really bad. Right, Ellen, that's what I thought. Fuck off! Oh, it saves in rather more than 15-second intervals, huh? I think now it's saving in like 10-second intervals. Or even 5-second intervals, wow. Real pussy hours. Fuck, man. Wow, it's not the same every time. Jesus, fuck! Alright, we're down to 10 seconds. Fuck you. Okay, alright, okay, alright. This is fine. This is actually easier than what I've been doing. Nice. No. Tessa, all you have to do is survive for 5 seconds. It cannot possibly be that hard. This is a great level of game design. Do you not like it? I mean, it's fine. It's not my favorite thing they've done, but like, they are giving me really aggressive checkpoints. It just kind of seems like I will inevitably beat this. Fuck off, dude. Oh, okay. What happens if I go back up? Nothing. Okay, there's no other way to leave. Phew, you're okay. I feel dizzy. Tunnel of Terroir. All right. Back at it again in V. I hate it when I accidentally leave the ship. Where's the green guy live now? There he is. That other dimension we ended up in must be related to this one somehow. I'm so glad that Violet's alright.
Captain, you found Verdigris. Thank you so much. Doctor.
Oh, Doctor, it happened again. The teleporter brought us to that weird dimension.
There's definitely something strange happening. If only we could find the source of that interference. Chief Verdigris is so brave and ever so smart.
Thank you, Stream Elements. I do have to pay rent. It's super, super kind of you to remind everybody of that. See, this makes it look like I'm only missing 4 trinkets, but that's not the case, is it? Because there aren't 16 trinkets, there are 20. So I'm actually missing 8. Okay. It's okay, I can do it. I'll survive. I'm not convinced that I will survive. I need to get to the blue zone. There's a lot of the blue zone that I haven't explored. And look, this big area still has an unexplored left juncture. So yeah, go here. For some reason, it's my instinct to explore exterior zones before interior ones. So I need you to get 1 screen to the right from here. Yeah. Oh shit, there's way more shit up here. Still curious of the core of that little circle maze. Arbeat, what are you talking about? I genuinely, oh what, like in the middle here? I don't think there's anywhere to stand there, or they would have it indicated. Unless you remember seeing something there that I've forgotten. Fuck you. Okay. Just an adorable little side path with a trinket. We don't have to get too complicated about it. Sometimes you're just rewarded for exploring the map. And it's wonderful. Weird that these all look like hard walls. Oh no, wait. This. Oh, okay. Get me out of here to begin with, though. So now I'm missing, what, 7 trinkets? I definitely have more than half. Because I have 13, right? Yeah. It's funny how it says the word 13 in text. Ow. This is really annoying. This is really, really, really annoying. Wow. Fuck off! I see, so this one you get your punishment after you get the trinket. Fuck off. This feels like I'm doing the hard way again. Okay, there we go. Get me the fuck out of here. Well, I need peeling. No need to directly compare like that. No need to pit two powerful women against each other. I mean, they don't say that the captain isn't a woman in this. Actually, they might. They might use he, him for the captain. There's not even a Gyaru in this one. This morning, Amber and Ray bonded over how I look bad with the spray tan. Okay. I have not been here before. Okay, it looks familiar. Todd. Yeah, getting on the Bootes bus. Okay. Getting on the bandwagon where they're mean to me. 14 out of 20. Nice. Fuck off. Fuck off. What?
Boo!
No! What are you gonna do?
Laundry?
Oh, okay. She's doing laundry. She's not here to throw something at my head or poke me with something menacingly. No. Hi, baby. I love you. The viewers get to see...
Any of this laundry need to get washed?
no.
Okay.
It just needs to be put away.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. The viewers got to see twice as much of you as usual because I have duplicate tests active. Come now. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Now, there's really nowhere else to go but up. I mean, there are other places to go, and I could go into the blue zone, because for some reason, I fucking failed to fully explore the blue zone. There's a room right here. There's probably 2 rooms right here. Okay. Wait. No! This is the room I was aiming for! This is the room where I thought there would be a way up through the ceiling, and there is... Ah! And there isn't. Fuck, dude. Seriously? That blows. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll just go back to that top left teleporter. Or fall very far away from where I'm trying to go. Or fall very fucking far away from where I'm trying to go. Oh, God. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I wanted to go in here and see if this was anything interesting. It's not. It's absolutely not. Okay. Go up, head teleporter-wise. See, the thing about your chief mode of traversal being gravity is that it never takes too long to get where you're going if you're going there in vertical space. Alright, let's go blue. Once you go blue, you never... Oh, Zhu. God damn it. Oh, the teleporter acts as a checkpoint. That's nice. I don't know how I feel about this room.
Access the control center. Access to the control center is still possible through the main atmospheric filters.
Oh, I've already found this. I don't even give a shit. Okay. I'm finding lots and lots of trinkets in the bare edges of the map where I have not been. Very gratifying. I'm at like 15 trinkets now or something. Yes, 15. Okay, cool. I feel like the second test no longer needs to be on screen. I didn't actually set a timer for the second test or for the test in a bottle, but they've been around for a while now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's still my only checkpoint here. Now go down. Thank you, Standard Hunter. I'd love a treat.
I'm helping!
Are you? You're not. You're making it so I can't open the map, you piece of shit. Oh, I forgot what these did. Oh, okay. No, not okay. Oh, okay. No, not okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, I genuinely don't know what to do there. That's very frustrating. This is a situation where you are definitely not supposed to be getting checkpoints, right? There's just been way too many of them. I mean, that room was not super far away from the warp. So if I've fucked myself in some discreet way... What? I didn't move forward at all! I do move faster than the cubes, I think, which is kind of... This is really disorienting. Yeah, look at me drift out of sync with this thing. Alright. Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Let me remember... There's a trinket, like, somewhere around here. I need to remember that. I need to keep that in my brain. Also, there's definitely something here that can be accessed from this wall, which I just, like, hadn't noticed before. Probably another trinket. Usually, if there's something to be had, it's a trinket. Fuck. No. It's so weird playing through the, like, colored box sections of the map. So I feel like, because the vast majority of the squares on the map are, like, void sections. Where the puzzle elements are, like... it's less about having discrete puzzle elements to distinguish the areas. My god, okay, this is really, really annoying to look at. This is really obnoxious. That sucks. Wow. Oh, that's a shame. Now I do have to lock in and actually pay attention. I was just trying to get through here. It's so rough when the video game makes you look and think. Yeah, I need peeling. I did add a photosensitivity warning to the stream title. I myself am feeling it. Although, no, the only game that actually... I feel, like, disoriented looking at this shit. The only game that actually gave me motion sickness, like, where I actually felt nauseous playing it, was the final boss of Devil May Cry 3, where you're fighting Virgil on the river. And it's, like, moving under you, and it's moving under you at a different angle from a different perspective, depending on how you turn the camera. So it makes you feel like you're moving backwards or forward through space at different moments. Okay. That was not one where I had to think about it. This might be, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck, no, Tess, if you just kept going. Yay! Yay! The living dead end. Get it? It's not a dead end, though. Wait, go back. Why is that there? Was I just bamboozled? Why is that dead end there? Fuck off. I maybe am an idiot, and I should have just proceeded. But I'm way too curious about this. What is with this thing? Why is this here? Is this just here to kill me? Oh, I see Ellen. Thanks. Alright, this room is nothing. But I died in it for some reason! This room is nothing. Allow me to hit a spike so I can verify that it's nothing. Okay. The Tessa Death Drive. Yeah, I got one of those. What the fuck is this? Why is this shaped like this? You can't fit through these gaps. It's just cosmetic.
Oh no, Captain, are you stuck here too?
It's okay. I'm here to rescue you. Let me explain everything.
What? I didn't understand any of that.
Oh, well, don't worry. Follow me. Everything will be all right.
Really? Okay then.
Hopefully this doesn't, like, take me directly to endgame once I've rescued all of the guys. I still have so much shit to do. Level complete. You have rescued a crew member. All crew members rescued. No, AK?
Welcome back. Where's Captain Viridian?
Oh.
Hello? Fuck, I'm stuck in the border realm. Zen is now under our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty bit of work you managed over there. I am impressed. I'm fucking back in the looping zone. This is no bueno. This is just not good. Tessa, you are an idiot. It's literally bilaterally or radially symmetrical, one or the other. It's literally chiral. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Silly me. You do have to go all the way around, Tessa. Tessa, can you not suck at this, please? Thank you. The V Stooges. The thing is, so I know that when you hit... No, okay. Let me tell you what the issue is with these lines. Is that they work differently if they're horizontal versus if they're vertical. If they're horizontal, then they flip you around and you move in the opposite direction because it like flips gravity. Wait, that's also what happens if they're vertical. Fuck. Guys, the issue is just that you can pass through them when they're vertical and not when they're horizontal. Shut up, Ellen. Shut up, Ellen. Ellen, I've been through so much shit yesterday and today. Please. Right, it's not that, it's that you bounce off of them if they're horizontal, but you don't bounce off of them if they're vertical. Thank you, I'd like to hydrate and have a treat. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Pretty tough to aim this shit when you're off the screen most of the time. You're actually never off the screen, but it feels like you are because of how the edges loop. Fuck off! Oh, God. Thank God, thank God. Oh my God. I'm so glad I accidentally touched that checkpoint. I'm so glad I accidentally touched that checkpoint. Can you get to the other side of the chicken and the egg? Oh, I can see why it's called On the Waterfront. That's artful. Ah! Okay. I don't like this shit one bit. So what if I'm on the outside? Okay, but I can go, why would I want to go in the inside then? Why would I want to be in there? I don't understand. Is there no way to survive that? I mean, if I did survive it, wouldn't I just end up in the room I've already been to? You can definitely get through that, and I'm going to, because I'm wondering why this even exists. Absolutely no reason. Okay, fuck you. This is really no bueno, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is just not good. This is just not good. Are you kidding me? Your brain, I need feeling. I'm the one who has to play this. No, you definitely need to be falling in the other direction. You fall with it. The background moving the opposite direction is really, really fucky as well. Yeah, Vega. This is hell. Oh! Oh my God. This is fucking horrifying. This is fucking horrifying. Ugh. This is a true puzzler's puzzle game, I tell you what. Are you fucking shitting me? What do you mean there's no checkpoint after that? Yeah, Ellen, I agree it's mean. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yeah, you can't hit that. But what if? No, you can't hit that, Tessa. God fucking... Ah! What is this nonsense? This is complete nonsense. I need to be the other way around in order to survive this, plainly. But there's nowhere for me to fucking land. Oh! Okay, we're out of it. We're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think about that anymore. It's over. We're not gonna think about that. Thank you, I'm Bozo. Oh, God. Did I miss a secret in there? I sure fucking hope not, because I can't go back. Dimensional stability generator. Currently generating maximum stability. Status online. Ready. Aha, this must be what's causing the interference. I wonder if I can turn it off. Warning, disabling the dimensional stability generator may lead to instability. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Seriously, the whole dimension could collapse. Just think about this for a minute. Are you really sure you want to do this? There's no other way out of this room. Yes. Warning, dimensional stabilizer offline. Uh-oh. Still no map. I'm worried that when I leave this area, it's just gonna fucking end the game and I'm gonna have to load a save from before I rescued the blue guy, if that's even possible. I've been in this room before. I feel like. I don't know, I've been in a similar room for sure. Tessa, that was the stupidest thing you could have fucking done. Tessa! Ah! Please. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember how I did this. I'm really glad I put the fucking photosensitivity warning on the stream. Thank you, Ellen. Alright, so this is some good old-fashioned ball busting. This is fine. I can handle this. Nothing crazy about this. Here, you know what? I had the thought that I could put up the words photosensitivity warning across the top of the screen, and then I was like, oh, I should make them flash on and off so it would be more apparent. I'm not gonna do that. Well, because, like, I had the Cohen warnings, right? Like, guest does not endorse tests that flashed on and off. Right, Duke Vulture. I'm not gonna do that because that would be really ableist of me if I did that. But I will be not ableist and actually just type the words photosensitivity warning and have them appear on screen. Let's see here, do a little bit of that. I need like a robot font. Do I have like a robot font? Does it bug anybody else that the font called Roboto is not actually like digital at all? Digital.road sign regular is a font that I have apparently. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. Let me make that a little wider. That looks good. Now let me make it big. Good shit. Okay. Should be able to save that as a PNG. Oh, not all fonts digital, Ellen. Shoosh. You know what I mean? Like an old computer from the 70s. Photosensitivity warning. You might say, Tessa, why the hideous green? Is because this is actually the only way to achieve transparency in fucking OBS. Genuinely. I don't know, how big should it be? As you can see, it's not flashing. Where should it be, actually? That's a good question. See, the issue is the smaller it is, the more I want to make it flash, so it'll be more obvious. I feel like that's fine. Photosensitivity warning, it looks like. Can you make it bounce around the screen like a screensaver? Actually, yes. Hang on. Scroll. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. We downloaded a fucking extension to do this. Scripts. Fuck, we don't have it anymore. No. But we downloaded an extension to OBS to do that exact fucking thing. Wait. Pause scene, countdown, clock source. No, none of those are it. Fuck, god damn it. Okay. No, it's gonna have to stay where it is. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Fuck. It's a great font. Thank you. I know, right? I made it a little wider. It was even skinnier originally, if you can believe it. It's still quite skinny. Tessa, I can't believe that you are really trying here. Alright, there we go. This is fucking no bueno. Come on! Ugh. But yeah, genuinely, OBS does not like transparent pixels. It is super hard to make a graphic with any colors on it whatsoever have true partial transparency in OBS. It's really tough. It's gonna want to make them white or black. So it works if the entire image is already in gray. Like I have a gradient underlying where the chat goes. And there are true transparent pixels on that. Although actually that's done with a mask, now that I think of it. Okay. Oh, it was practice. No, it wasn't. I can just, oh, it was practice. Okay, well, it's definitely easier in the other direction, though. Okay, cool. No. Okay, good. Sometimes if you trill loudly enough at the video game, you'll startle it into letting you live. It's a little known fact. A lot of games, like from this era onward, have hidden microphone integration. They can detect you screaming like some sort of a wild turkey. Fuck off. Why? Please. MK and I were just talking last night about how much we like Megan V. Stallion's trademark. In case you ever hear a track and it's a woman rapping and you don't know what artist it is. Oh my god, Standard Hunter donated $20 like 20 minutes ago and I fucking missed it. I'm so sorry, Standard Hunter. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope you're still watching. I'm very sorry I missed that. I don't have the sounds working for me today because of unplugging and replugging the fucking audio interface. But thank you, Standard Hunter. I'm very sorry I missed that. You can change the audio monitoring device in OBS during stream, but it will not actually, Lucky, thank you for the $20, will not actually update until after stream. Which is why when this happens to me, I have no choice but to proceed with the rest of stream. Like, in order to actually get it to save the change, you have to close OBS and reopen it, which would mean ending stream for me. Thank you again, Lucky, for the donation, and sorry again, Standard Hunter, for missing yours. It seems like a huge problem. I don't know. I feel like OBS should maybe get their shit in gear. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Wait, you asshole! Secret ceiling spikes? I finished it, apparently. Oh no, oh no. This is really annoying. Oh god, this is pretty cringe. Felt like an It's Walways Bunny Tin Philadelphia, probably. Final answer, lock and load. It's always Bunny in Philadelphia is pretty cute. Okay, some call me Stalin. I would pay anywhere up to $10 for a version of OBS that didn't have that problem. Fucking some call me. Oh yeah, some call me Stalin. Yeah, the entitled consumer. Wow, the entitled streamer making almost no money, and that money she does make only being at the largesse of her viewers. Oh man, I'm so entitled because I want the shit that I have to use to do my job to actually work. I haven't paid for it. It should just be shit. All right, I went off. Every time I look back at the stream, Tess is being annoyed to death by a different level.
I'm me.
Someone call me Solon. Thank you so much for the $20. I wasn't actually mad at you, but I was mad at the implication. Because of the implication. Okay, go. You already fucked it? You fucked yourself? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, that's possible though. That's way simpler. Having worked in office jobs, sometimes expensive software people need to do their jobs. Also shit. Hi, holy fucking shit. And yeah, Ellen, that's a good point. I do pay for Photoshop, and it is bad. Fuck. I have like one of the last non-subscription licenses for Photoshop. Okay, I'm just good, right? What, you see the spikes creep up from the bottom? Oh God almighty. Oh my God. Come on now. Please. Tessa, it's entirely your fault that you keep dying though. Like the game is just like a set of mechanics. They work in one way. The changes in result are solely the caused by your input and nothing about the level changing. So if you're in agony because you can't beat the part and you keep failing over and over, look inward for the All right. No! Checkpoint. Come back. Okay. I don't like this one bit. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't fucking like it. Fuck you making me do that fast. This is like the shit with the Pac-Man ghosts. Fuck! God damn it. I am not smart. I can't just look at that and know how to do it, video game. No, man. Fuck. Something I really like about this game. This is gonna sound sarcastic, because I'm talking about something I like about this game at a part where the game is really kicking my ass, but it's not sarcastic. Something I really like about this game is how much gameplay there is. It is so gameplay focused. There's almost nothing to this game that is not gameplay. The story is like barely there, and you don't have to read the dialogue to know what to do. Like you can just win the game by, like this game could be in a language other than English. I would not have had trouble getting to this point. What the fuck was that? Because you just win the game by like fully exploring the entire map. You are textually supposed to be rescuing your crewmates, but like, that is part and parcel with just the mechanics of beating everything the
I've
game
never
has
seen a
to
woman.
offer you. Oh my god. The final challenge. I hope not. Lucky, thank you so much for 18 months. Final challenge, the last straw. The Tessa dying. Yeah? Woohoo! I'm still missing 4 though, so you're gonna let me go back to the map, right? Wow, guys, look at the names of the rooms! Oh. I'm gonna voice the characters, but I would really like to continue playing this game. There's a lot of shit that was left uncompleted.
Any moment now.
Hello.
You're alright. I knew you'd be okay.
We were very worried when you didn't come back.
But when you turned off the source of the interference,
We were able to find you with the ship's scanners and teleport you back on board.
that was lucky. Thanks, guys.
It looks like this dimension is starting to destabilize, just like our own. Eventually, it'll collapse completely. Red guy said something a second ago.
I fucking forget all the voices I gave these characters because they don't have different faces. There's no telling exactly how long we have here, but the ship's fixed, so...
As soon as we're ready, we can go home.
Okay, that makes it sound like I can continue playing.
What now, Captain?
Let's find a way to save this dimension, and a way to save our home dimension, too. The answer is out there somewhere. Let's go. This is not the end. Nobody leave the stream. I'm not done playing even remotely. I'm missing 4 trinkets. This game is like only 75% complete, generously. Rooms named by Bennett Foddy. C++ port by these people. Localization by Dav999. Translators, Arabic, all these people. Catalan, all these people. 1 Welsh guy, 1 German guy, 1... Why the fuck was Esperanto listed before French, Irish, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Dutch, Polish, Brazilian, Brazilian, Portuguese, European, Portuguese, Russian, Silesian, Turkish, Ukrainian, and Chinese? It was in alphabetical order, Ellen, but the one that's not a real language should go last. All right, I've had enough of being mad. Move aside, guy who did the Chinese translation, guy whose native language is probably Chinese. Move aside, guy whose native language is Welsh. God. Hey, all these natural languages, some of which are somewhat like fucking Catalan. Not a lot of Catalan speakers. We managed to find a Catalan speaker. This language that has come down to us through the millennia, just barely clinging on and not being eclipsed by Castilian Spanish. We found someone who speaks it and presumably English well enough we can write the translation. But hold the fucking phone! We've got an Esperanto translation. Ugh. Why is this taking so long to scroll, dude? What a troll, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Todd. Imagine somebody leaving this game a bad review on Steam because the Esperanto translation was bad. Congratulations, your save file has been updated. If you want to keep exploring the game, select continue from the play menu. And you've unlocked time trials and flip mode and intermission levels. Alright. Yay, I get to keep playing. Yay, 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 yay. Alright. Everything left is either in blue or adjacent to blue. Except for that one point here. I know, right, Anna Christie? Alright. God, sorry, I got really heated about Esperanto. I got really fucking heated about Esperanto. I feel, I don't know. Especially next to something like Irish, which is like such a critically endangered natural language, and which has specifically become so rare due to imperialism by another nearby power. And it's like that language is so important to the Irish cultural identity and their like ability and desire to assert themselves as independent from the English. It should not come after a funny made-up romance language that an idiot thought would cause world peace. That's not acceptable. Okay. Thank you, regular zebra. Oh no, language is such an inextricable part of culture, and oh! This is a... Oh, okay. That's nothing. That was exactly one room that had no purpose. Ah. It's just, I don't know. It is profanity to all languages to call Esperanto a language! Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Let's go here, assuming I even can go up from there. Oh good, this again. I think that this is probably one way. If I had to guess, I would say that this room might be one way and that you cannot go the other way. That would seem to make sense to me. If I'm being real, if we're thinking real hard about this, I don't think that this room can be ascended. I think that this room can only be descended. Is that what diode means? Is that why it's called diode? I don't know about electronics. Here, let me... Fuck, dude. Where the fuck is the... There we go. Okay. That's correct, regular zebra. Is the joke that diode is a Greek word? I have never studied Greek. I did learn the alphabet, but that's as much as I know. Single slit experiment. You guys remember the double slit experiment? That was classic. Double slit experiment! Here we are! Tessa, fucking get the checkpoint first, you dope! I have no excuse for missing this. Wow, and it was also extremely easy to get. I was definitely intended to find that way sooner. Young man, it's worth the challenge? What's with all the checkpoints? They're so generous. That was scary. Nice. Double slit experiment. Nice. Okay. There's another... There's at least 2 more trinkets here, I would say. Because there's one, somewhere about here. And then these screens are empty. There's got to be a trinket in there. I know, right, just? All right. No. Bad Tess. Okay. Okay. Why am I so antsy? It's because I don't want to miss the Trito.
Please.
I can't believe. Sorry, I'm gonna move on. I need to stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. It'll piss me off all day that they gave Esperanto higher billing than real languages. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? I changed my mind, Thelma. I do remember these rooms. I remember having a tough time in these rooms. Fuck. Fuck. Fine, I'll fucking sit still by the wall and line it up. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is some nightmarish shit just because it makes you wait for so long. Okay. What's... Okay. Fuck off. Fuck you. No! Oh god, this is evil, dude. No! Why did I think it would be safe to go then? Move! Okay. Well, what is wrong with me? 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 There we go. That's way easier. Okay. All right. What's happening? This is ass not pass the marshmallow test? No shit. Okay, how the fuck do I get the Trito then? Okay, so there must be some way to get through that room. I discarded that room as being as just my being on the other on the wrong side of it, but oh, I'm an idiot. Wow, that's the easiest room I've ever seen in my entire life. I guess I was just confused about how the shit worked. How many do I have? 18 out of 20? That's no bueno. I'm guessing that it is including the one that I got for beating the game. Which means that there's a trinket in one of these rooms where I've already been, and I just don't remember it. That's a problem, because I'm gonna have to look up a map of all the trinkets. Yeah. Please! Okay. Please? Okay. I hope they don't make me go through some of the really evil shit that I remember being here, but they're probably gonna make me go through some of the really evil shit that I remember being here. Kids his age bounce? What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry. That's sweet. Right, Ellen, that's what I'm headed towards right now. I'm thinking that I gotta go around like this. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, God have mercy on my soul. Ah! No, that's not possible. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah. That would explain it. Fuck you. Oh, that is nice, RB. That is really, really nice, actually. I got it over! Is that even where I'm supposed to be going? I feel like it is. That's way too suggestive. You know what I mean? It's like also, why is the checkpoint there and not at the beginning of the next room? You know? I'm haunted by the potential that what I'm trying to do is impossible. Weird that you flip upside down when you die. I agree, Ellen. Yo! Get fucked! Ah. Oh, what a pretty room. Oh. Hello, Trinket. 19 out of 20. Yes, 20 yards. Ah! Oh! There were no checkpoints! Right, so here's the thing. I have found every room. But that's just number 19. There's another one somewhere that I probably saw, I probably passed. Thank you, Standard Hunter. But I don't know where it is, which means it's time to look it up. Can do, RB. Yes, Ellen. Wait, that was Victoria? I gave her a dude voice.
Captain, come have a look at what I've been working on. I found this in that lab.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
It seemed to be giving off a weird energy reading, so I analyzed it, and they're related. They're all a part of something bigger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there seem to be 20 variations of the fundamental energy signature.
Wait.
Now, wait, does that mean you found all of them? Wow, you found all of them!
Really? Great.
I'll run some tests and see if I can work out what they're for.
That didn't sound good.
Run! Oh no!
Not again!
Wait, it stopped.
This is where we were storing those shiny things? What happened?
We were just playing with them, and they suddenly exploded.
But look what they made. Is that a teleporter?
I think so, but I've never seen a teleporter like that before.
I have.
We should investigate.
What do you think, Captain? Should we find out where it leads?
Let's go. Hi, everybody.
Oh no, we're trapped.
Oh dear.
How should we get out of this? Combine! Okay.
Oh, you know, we could have just warped back to the ship.
Wow, what is this? It looks like another laboratory. Let's have a look around.
Congratulations, you found the secret lab. Secret lab is separate from the rest of the game. You can now come back here at any time by selecting the new secret lab option in the play menu. Oh, my achievements! Obtain a V rank in this time trial. Right, the ones named after that stuff. You do a time trial. Last 5 seconds on the Super Gravitron. I apparently didn't even last 5. Last 10 seconds, last 15, 20, 30. and 1 minute. Win with less than 50 deaths. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay, how many deaths did I have? 1,500, maybe? 2,000. Cannot save in secret lab. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Master of the Universe, complete the game in no death mode. Yeah.
I wonder why they abandoned this dimension. They were so close to working out how to fix it. Maybe we can fix it for them. Maybe they'll come back. Look what I found! It's pretty hard. I can only last for about 10 seconds.
Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I can't stream this again, so there's nothing for me to do with that checkpoint. Or with that screenshot, rather, but... What is with the sad face here? Super Gravitron! Next trophy at 5 seconds. New trophy! I got a trophy! Oh, it's like the first one. It gives you checkpoints. I assumed you had to, like, do it without ever getting hit. That doesn't seem like the situation. Oh, no, it is. Look at the upper left. Play the Super Gravitron. You won't last 5 seconds. I didn't last 5 seconds. I'm way worse at it now that I've gotten an achievement. It feels like there's no longer any impetus to do well. I can't even hit 5 seconds, man. I'm gonna try to get 10 seconds. I believe that I can do that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Video game says, but have you considered that you fucking suck? Have you thought about that, player? You think you could last as many as 10 seconds? You can't last even one wall-shaped barrage of projectiles. Alright. Press Y to stop. I'm stopping. This is hot. Okay, hang on. I think I have to keep playing this, actually. I like the idea that in a universe where I didn't get the joke, I would keep playing this mode just to try to figure out what, like, fetish content potential it might have. Ellen, none of my business. If Super Hexagon is like this, it is a game which I will not successfully beat. There's a lot of shit in this game that really put me through my paces. I would like to do the time trials. Let's try the time trials. That's why they call it that. Can't save in the secret lab, you dummy. There's also nothing else in here. Can't save in the secret lab, doo-dah, doo-dah. How the fuck do you leave the secret lab? Oh, cool. Alright, well, I guess I'm just quitting the game. Oh, I've unlocked a new time trial. Play modes, time trials, PlayStation 1. Okay. There's no way I'm getting this fast enough. There's absolutely no way I'm getting this fast enough. This is never happening. Oh, okay, I also died, so... it's definitely not happening. Yeah, I'm thinking I just stream the next game. Oh, God. No! Okay. Okay, new game. Don't go anywhere, guys, because the next game is very, 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 very similar to this game. I hope you'll like it. It's probably not photosensitive. It's not Shrek 2. It's definitely not Shrek 2. I'm not playing Shrek 2. That's never happening. It has to happen, but I'm not doing it today. All right. What do you mean failed to start the process for the game? What do you mean failed to start the process for the game? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my copy of Love? Where is my copy of Love? This is really no bueno. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me just Google. Let me see if I can download this. Quiet RV. Fuck. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I downloaded it for free before. Is this even the same game that I played? I guess so. 2014, yeah, that sounds about right. When I bought this. Yeah, okay. I'll just, yeah, no, I'll that's fine. I'll just buy it for $3. Yeah, hang on. Let me just recite my username and password out loud. Actually, no, I'll just use my phone. I'm probably not logged into Steam on my phone, though. Oh, the camera was back-facing at first, and it showed a picture of me. I love seeing that. Yeah. I don't fucking have it for... what is this sign in with account name bullshit? I never had to do this before. I extremely do not remember my Steam login. Oh my god. Sent a code to my email address? It is not a new web or mobile device. It's the fucking computer that I do my entire job on. Here, guys, let me just read out... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's because I was in browser. I'm sorry, guys. I feel really dumb. Okay, I wasn't in the Steam app. I was in browser. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm sorry. Here, I'll buy it now. I hope that's the 3-digit security code on the back of the card, because I wasn't sure about that. Okay. Install it. 1.4 terabytes free on C. Ain't that a thing? Okay. Play Love Classic. I'll play Love Classic, I guess, because that's probably what I played in 2014. Okay. Now let me capture this. It's kind of hard to read. Arrow keys are move, ZRA is jump, X or S is set respawn point. What do you mean set respawn point? What do you mean set respawn point? Ellen, I don't know. Oh, I see. I should play the later version because it has controller support. Okay. Adding it now. Game capture. Love. Boom. Yay! Get big. Okay. And now go very, 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 very far down. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it has audio. I'm gonna hope that it has audio. It hella has audio. Listen to that beautiful audio that's louder than me. Oh, that's not a good jump button. This is not very much like the game I remember playing in 2014. That's correct, Maddox. I could have sworn that the game I remembered playing in 2014 was very different. Terrible graphics, 0 out of 10 game. I have no idea what this is. I think I just spent $2.99 on an unrelated game, possibly. It was only $2.99. I do feel stupid. I might have to pivot to getting over it with Bennett Foddy. What? Why didn't it jump? What happened to my jump input? What happened to my jump input? I'm sorry, RB. Yeah, I know you want fucking Shrek 2, RB, but I'm doing platformers here. At least getting over it with Bennett Foddy is another agonizing platformer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, actually. Okay. Getting over it. No, Lucky! I'm not doing that. You do not all want Shrek 2. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do a fucking poll. Okay. What gameplay? Shrek 2 or Getting Over It? For 2 minutes. I'll give you guys 2 whole minutes. King Ed, Shrek 2 is a platformer. Okay, the first if I'm gonna stream Getting Over It, the first thing I have to do is fucking change how it runs because it's running full screen and it's not. Oh no. Oh no. I might not be able to stream Getting Over It. It doesn't run in a window. It runs full screen. I don't think I can capture this. Oh no, wait, there is a full screen option. Whew, there was a toggle. Oh my god. There was a toggle. Jesus Christ. Well, Shrek 2 definitely doesn't have an Esperanto version, Maddox. Oh, God! I just checked the poll! Oh, God, no. Please, God, no. Guys, have you considered that I could play something that isn't Shrek 2, though? Guys, if you haven't voted, guys, there's a poll happening at the top of the screen. You might not have seen, guys. There's a poll happening in chat right now, guys. Fuck. Come on. Guys, you might want to check chat. Oh, God, no. God, no. How many seconds are left? Oh, God almighty. No, dude. This is agonizing. This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Here, wait, I can vote for Getting Over It. Ah! Now Shrek 2 merely has twice the votes of Getting Over It. Alright. Okay, god damn it. Fucking god damn it. Look at how shitty this is. And it fucking mutes itself when I click it. Can I not control the position of this window? This is such shit! This is such shit! Oh, it crashed! Yes! It crashed! Oh, fuck yes. General protection fault, sorry. Shrek 2 crashed, nothing we can do. Where the fuck is it even? I hit browse local files, it took me to someplace completely unrelated. Huh, this is the second time that's happened today. Here, I'll search for Shrek on my computer. I'm sure I can just stream this. This isn't something I need to be concerned about. RB, thank you for the $10. Here's Blahaj. No items matched my search. In local disk C. Working on it, yeah. Gonna be, oh wait, I forgot. Shrek 2 is called game.exe. I forgot it's not actually called anything to do with Shrek. It's on disk S for Shrek. I just need to search my computer for game.exe and run it. I'll be able to tell it apart from Andy and Lately, which is also called game.exe, by the fact that it has a Shrek logo. I love you, Blahaj. Okay, here, hang on. I'm booting Shrek 2 again from Steam. And I'm gonna see if I can, like... No. I see game.exe, but there's not, like, properties? Oh, I see it! It's okay, it's on the D drive. I know where it is. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is really not good. This is really not good. MK did so much work trying to get this fucking thing to run. It hasn't crashed yet, but also half of the window is off of the monitor. I mean, do you really need to see the bottom of the screen, though, to play Shrek 2? I tell you what, the 561 frames per second, though, is not doable. We need to do something about that. Data. Where was it again? Show me the properties. D/game/Activision. Shrek 2. Okay. It's under system for some reason. Thank you, Saris Hawk. That's true, Saris. Alright, I found game.exe. Fucking, hang on. I have to go in an NVIDIA control panel, I think, in order to set the maximum frame rate to 60. I don't remember how, though. Oh, isn't MK, like, here in my house? Hey, MK, are you still here in my house? Bremy, we had a vote. It was democratic. Fuck. 3D set program settings. Program settings. Add a program to customize. Shrek 2. Yeah, okay. Specify the settings. It's fucking frozen. Oh, can I not do this while Shrek 2 is running? That would honestly make a lot of sense. Cancel. Okay, yeah, Shrek 2 is what I want to do. Texture filtering. Vertical sync is on and triple buffering is on, so it really should just default to 60 FPS. It says max frame rate is set to 60. It says that's enabled. It's supposed to be working. It's literally supposed to be working. Okay, now run it. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, God. Oh, hey! I think it's working now. I think it's working now. It's actually on the screen. I think I did it. I think I know what the problem is. I think there's more than one copy of Shrek 2 saved to my computer. I think that when I ran Shrek 2 in Steam, it was accessing a different copy of Shrek 2 than the one I'm running now, which I ran from the game folder. And to make sure that mistake doesn't happen again, I'm gonna pin this copy of Shrek 2 to the taskbar. Todd, I don't know, I'm just telling you what I think happened. Yeah, this Shrek, you can install 2 copies because it's Shrek 2. Alright, alright! Well, Vega, actually, Shrek 2, I remember when I was a kid, Shrek 2 was one of the few video games that could actually be run without the disc. It just installed the full program onto your computer. So you could, like, install it multiple times, have multiple instances. New game!
Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away,
Oh,
there
shit.
lived a lovable ogre and a beautiful princess. One day, the ogre and the lady met, and they fell in love.
Whoa,
Back it up there, Chauncey.
It's Alistair.
Alistair? What kind of a name is that?
What kind of name is that?
You must have got kicked a lot at school. I am trying to tell a story.
Well, you telling it wrong. Look here. Once upon a time, there was an ogre, a princess,
And a noble, handsome, gorgeous donkey. I played this opening a lot as a child.
Excuse me for forgetting the donkey.
Alright, hang on. I do have to set the category to Shrek. Shrek 2. Boom.
So, one day the ogre and the lady met, and they fell in love.
with the donkey.
Hang on, I need to redo my windows. I'm sorry, I know it keeps freezing every time I click out of it.
Tried to come between them, but as the script here says.
And before they knew it, they was hitched. The bouquet was delicious.
And before they knew it, they was hitched. The bouquet was delicious.
It is not a black guy doing the voice for Donkey here. It's obviously not Eddie Murphy, but it's also not even a different black guy. This is a white guy doing an Eddie Murphy impression to voice Donkey in this game.
Awaiting their arrival.
Alistair.
Heartbeat, because the game has existed for 20 fucking years.
Donkey, we're back.
So soon.
What in the name of all the king's
God,
horses has been going on around here?
No.
What's been going on?
It
I'll tell you
just
what's been
fucking
going
sunk
on.
in
All kinds
what
of
I was
crazy things have been
playing.
going on. That's what. Get a load of this.
Oh, God.
Soldiers are trying to arrest the fairy tale creatures again.
Is Donkey loud? Should I be turning down the volume of Shrek 2?
Protect our friends.
Is Donkey too loud?
These posters ain't half of it. Look at this. Coins just floating in the air. You gotta pick them up.
Crank it
All
up.
the coins we can get. They're all over the place too. Over here, over there, up in the air.
Some are even hidden in the crates.
And look at this. When you jump on these lily pads,
Woo!
you bounce. And then we got energy bars floating.
Crazy,
away.
insane that the guy who voiced
Fire
Donkey in this one
here.
voiced the
I mean,
mirror
it
in the
tastes
actual
like
movie. He
rattlesnake, and it
did. He
makes you
voiced the
feel
magic
all
mirror in
powered
the
up.
first movie. That is crazy.
Yes, that's right. Hero energy bars for the hero in everyone, giving heroes that extra energy boost since, well, last year.
God.
It's kind of spooky. They're just hanging in midair like that. Giving me the heat.
Vega, could
Oh,
it
and by the way,
coincidentally
before
be
the
someone with the
far
same
away,
name by
everybody
any chance? Fiona is mixed so fucking low, you can't even fucking hear her.
While you were gone. Oh, did I forget to mention that? My bad. But we can't leave till you get rid of all this hoodoo voodoo. Come on, let's get a move on. Time's a wasting. We got a wedding.
Time's a
party.
wasting.
Go to it, boy.
Oh, okay. I guess I need to pack.
She's so fucking quiet in the mix, you can't hear her at all.
Donkey!
I really haven't had the chance to tidy up with all these bright, tingly distractions. What was that?
Donkey!
Now, come on, Shrek. Don't get hung up on details.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. I can't believe I have to fucking play this game.
On the way. And we gonna need buku.
This is the opposite of VVVVVV. VVVVVV was all gameplay. No fluff. This is all fluff, no gameplay.
Walking through water really kind of slows things down. It'd be way
Oh
faster
God, the
if you jump off the
controls,
lily pad.
no.
Come on, hop to it.
Oh, he's so slow.
More coins!
Oh God, he's so slow when he's in the air.
And check out your far quad punching bag.
That's not
Give it the
something that
old
should have a
1, 2,
question
wham,
mark at
bam,
the end of
hoo-ha,
it.
tuh, and rake in your reward.
Get
Punch
rid
his
of the
face.
fucking subtitles at the
Left mouse
bottom.
button.
This game barely has any real estate to begin with.
Just out of reach.
Oh, so you
Run up
might
to it,
notice, guys,
climb
that
up
I'm running this game in
automatically.
widescreen.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
You might think, viewer, that is because if I went into options, there would be a... Okay, there is a resolution option. But also, MK just manually set that resolution. I guarantee you none of the other resolution options are that high. Can you just type it in? No. See, these are the resolution options native to the game. MK opened up the .ini file in the game code and just typed in 1600 by 900. And I know you guys are gonna revolt because I'm not playing this game at 1080 by 1920. I know it's like basically illegible.
All right, let's grab a hold of now use your left and right arrows to shoot along the line.
Fucking talking over himself. That reminds me, earlier when Donkey was talking during the intro, when he landed, he made a little noise. Ow!
When you're ready to drop off, hit the down arrow.
Okay, and it, oh my God, impinged on his dialogue he was already reading.
Just click your right mouse button twice. Here's a trick to double jump. Click the right
Mm,
mouse button
exactly
to
like
jump.
Metal
And then
Gear
when you're at
Solid
the
3
highest
Snake
point of your
Eater.
jump, click the right mouse button again. You'll see it's easy when you get the hang
They
of it.
frame this
And with a
fucking
little
double jump
practice,
tutorial
you'll be
like there's some
double
kind of
jumping in no
timing
time.
component. Like you'll miss it if you don't get the timing right. but it's literally just hitting the jump button twice. You literally just hit the right mouse button twice. That's it. Immediately. Mash, mash. It doesn't matter how quick you do it. You just do it immediately. And indeed, if you try to do what Donkey says and like press and then wait for the height of his jump, you don't get the height. But if you mash it right away, you don't suffer any diminishment. And fuck off, Donkey!
You'll have to get that later. You can't reach it from here, believe me.
Ugh. Yeah, Bremy, the Donkey put all these coins here for Shrek to collect. He's just trying to preserve Shrek's sense of wonder. Wow, where did these coins come from? As you can see, the hitbox on your attacks is fucking gigantic. Also, you can move Donkey around by punching him. So you can move him into this bush. I did this a lot as a kid. Also, you do have a plunging attack in this game where you just jump and then hit the attack button and then it's like a ground slam, body slam, belly bounce. But, oh, can I get Donkey into the water? For some reason, they don't let you use it in the tutorial. All right, I think seem to have gotten Donkey in a corner. Nobody puts Donkey in a corner. And in case you're wondering, oh, actually I can just walk into him to move him, cool. Karn, don't go, please. Nobody is gonna watch me stream. This is already a disaster. Nobody is gonna watch me stream fucking Shrek 2. I'm literally begging you not to leave. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not because of Shrek. Yeah! I got Donkey in the water! Yay! Alright, what's over here? Look at that water flicker. That is definitely not supposed to be doing that. I did notice some bugs. If you're in the Discord, you may have seen them. The enemies had a tendency to A-pose when they were a certain distance away from me. Now, you might remember that the previous punching bag, you'd punch through it, and you would get a coin. So you would assume that maybe all punching bags in the game work that way, but no, this one just has a miniature chicken. And also it bumped into me like 3 times. Okay, this is the only fun or funny part of this experience. This is Roy.
Hey, I'm Roy, your save fairy. If you see me flying around, run up to me and I'll save your game. Really sparks your sense of wonder, don't it?
That is like a character I would voice. That is like a voice that I would give the Save Fairy character. That is the only good part of this game. I do like Roy the Save Fairy. Now, you might notice, viewer, that I just attacked the lever, and that's because the interact button and the attack button are one and the same. It's kind of like CDI Zelda, where the button to talk to NPCs is the same button as stabbing them.
So go for it.
Donkey, shut up. T-girl bitch, bonsoir. I'm playing not a good video game.
Shrek, look! It's the FGM drive-thru where they sell magic potions and whatnot. They've been popping up everywhere.
All of these potions are just for getting out of fights. None of them do anything else with the exception. Oh, look! This is pre-rendered. They only had it at 1 resolution. Look! Why am I letting her talk? Why am I acting like people are gonna want to fucking hear this? Yeah, all of these just get you out of combat. You shrink the enemies so that you get out of combat, or you turn yourself invisible so that you get out of combat, or you use the love potion so that the enemies love you so that they stop attacking you so you get out of combat, or you use the frog potion to turn them into frogs or chickens so that they can't hurt you and you get out of combat, or you use the strength potion to deal more damage so you can more quickly get out of combat. Am I forgetting any? The stink potion that makes enemies run away from you so you can get out of combat.
We should stop. You have a nice day too.
Can I not?
Welcome to FGM, where your troubles are our business.
Right. Sleep potion gets you out of combat, puts the enemies to sleep. Freezing potion freezes the enemies so you can ignore them. The only one of these that has any kind of application other than getting out of combat, and the combat in this game is really, really, really easy, so there's really no reason to be pressed about finding a way out of it, is this shrinking potion. You might say, I thought this was a shrinking potion. Well, this one targets enemies. This one targets yourself. It makes you very small. And while I think that does also mean that enemies lose track of you, so it gets you out of combat, it also lets you enter secret areas, like through a mouse hole or something on the ground. You will also notice, viewer, that even though they introduce this mechanic to you in the tutorial, and Shrek says we should stock up for the road, there are not enough coins in the tutorial to buy any of these. So it's complete, they just forgot to give you enough money to actually buy something. You don't even have 30 to buy the strength potion. Believe me, there's not another 5 coins hidden somewhere in this tutorial that I missed. I know this game. There's only 25 coins. All right. Get me out of here. Look at these low poly ass bushes. Look at these Mario 64 ass bushes, except they don't even rotate to face you like the ones in Mario 64.
Yeah, here's that rotten poster I was telling you about.
What the fuck happened to his pathfinding? I will say, this game is bad, but it wasn't this buggy when I played it as a little kid in the
Start
odds.
a collection. Probably be worth something one day.
It was really small on the screen. I think it's supposed to be bigger, but again, it's a fixed resolution, and we've made the resolution of the screen really high.
Who ordered the carriage? I don't have to tip this guy, do I?
I did. Far, far away.
She is so quiet in the mix. I don't understand it at all.
Everything is packed and ready to go.
You also get almost no lines from her because she's not a playable character.
Don't worry. They'll love you.
She's only in this cutscene, like the tutorial cutscenes, and also the like first mini level cutscene.
We're going on an adventure. What could be more fun than going on a really
They did lip sync Donkey. They did lip sync all the characters for their lines.
Root canal. Having my nose hairs plucked out one by one.
Ah, God. Really, this game paved the way for Oblivion.
Are we there yet?
So this is literally just a scene from the movie, but remade, hi Space Cat, but remade in the game's graphics.
Seriously though.
Here, let me change the stream title so it doesn't say photosensitivity warning anymore. Shrek 2 Karmic Hell.
Now? You know what I've been thinking? We should start a band. Hey, that reminds me. Who brought over?
All right.
Shrek, doesn't this reek of an ambush?
Actually,
Did I miss? No, I didn't miss it yet.
Kinda coming back on me.
There's a
Sorry.
later scene of Donkey
Yeah,
in the
sorry,
carriage
Shrek.
where like a section of him is transparent. It looks like there's like a polygon in front of him that's reversed, and it's causing Donkey's model to not render because there's like a thin strip and you can see the carriage behind him. You'll see it when we get to that part.
Carry all our luggage.
Shrek, get out there and find out.
ZJ Mac, no. My life experience suggests that a child would find this at TJ Maxx with their mother several years after the movie Shrek 2 released, and then cajole their mother into buying it for them.
Bandits hit you, they'll steal your coin. Just clock 'em good.
Alright, so that's the
Hit your button
bandits. They drop coins,
Click your left
which is
mouse button
convenient.
twice to do a double
I have
punch.
discovered
Left
that there
mouse
is an
2
issue.
times.
Shut
Come
the
on,
fuck
Shrek.
up, Donkey. I've discovered that there is an issue where if you get far enough away from the bandits, they A, can't figure out how to get over to you, and B, A-pose. Also, though, when I was testing this game, I found this wanted poster here, which I don't think I ever found as a kid. Which makes me feel like I must have been a pretty fucking stupid kid. Because it's not like I didn't spend any time playing this level. I definitely did. This level, this like one room stage that's just a combat tutorial to teach you how to fight. Hey Donkey, what's up, man? He actually can't figure out how to get over to me, it seems like. This is 100% original jank. This is not jank added by streaming this game in the year of our Lord 2024. Bonk! Just fucking drive him into the dirt. That being said, if you do that shit and drive him into the dirt, I love the way Shrek drifts forward.
Now, lads,
When he does the triple punch and like slams the ground, he just like zooms.
Wallop 'em.
They're all talking over each other and none of them are subtitles. Yeah, thanks for the healing item. I really needed that. I was really suffering.
Pardon me.
Oh, thanks for the coin. I appreciate that. If you find Shrek's combat dialogue charming, the way he says, "Pardon me, excuse me," good for you, because he's going to be saying it over and over and over and over. Also, if you don't punch that last guy with wheel, he just stands there forever. None of those guys can hurt you at all during that segment. All right.
Oh, Shrek, you showed him. Yeah, those bandits.
Is this the segment with the missing polygons?
Bam. Then it was
Yes, look, 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 look. Look at dog, look. You see it?
Well, the wheel's back on. Guess we can resume this magical journey.
Hey, Shrek.
It's like rendering the carriage behind him, even though it looks like it's a thing in front of him. Just what I needed.
Now we just have that roadblock in the way.
Could anything else
Shrek,
go
calm the
wrong
fuck
today?
down. Oh yeah, oh no, a roadblock. I wonder what tools I might have to get out of this sticky situation. Maybe punching, the only tool that I have.
Combo punch our way out of here. Come on, hop to it, big guy.
Saris. Listen, I played this game a lot when I was a kid, but that's because I was a stupid little kid with no real game console and not even a good computer, and like there were no game stores around me. As GameStop existed eventually, but like the pre-GameStop stores that people always talk about, I never saw one of those for as long as I lived, for fucking Babbage's. And anyway, GameStop was really more console focused, and all I had was my mom's crappy PC. Look at the way he slides forward so smoothly.
Dead wood. Let's make it like a tree and get inside our.
Why do I have to play this? No, dude! God almighty! Why did you people vote for me to play this? If you wanted to torture me, I could have played Getting Over It, a game that people actually like know.
Came to far, far away. Fiona's parents were quite curious to see what their new son-in-law looked like.
You know, Shrek, most people have to meet their girlfriend's parents before they get married.
Failed to meet the royal expectations.
That nasty Shrek. Also, their daughter was an ogre, but whatever. They're kind of glossing over that point in this version of the story.
To make
Oh, god damn it.
the king and Shrek smited each other over dinner.
Making Fiona all sad.
And suddenly, a fairy godmother appeared.
You know what, Alistair? I got it from here. She's all.
I love that instant frame transition. Fiona's arm is just extended outwards suddenly.
Why? 2 words.
There's no movement, there's just single frame transitions. No, an edgelord, they absolutely did not get the license to that fucking song for Shrek 2, the video game for PC. Maybe they had it for Shrek 2, the video game for PlayStation 2, but the thing is, that's a different game entirely. This was the era where there would be multi-platform releases, but it would be like Shrek 2 coming out on PC and PS2 and original Xbox and
This is gonna be great.
Game Boy. But it would be a completely different game on every platform.
Sure. The king said to meet him by some tree.
Oh, of course, a tree. Well, that should be easy. There's only about 4 million
I can't even
trees
see
in
the forest for all these
In fact,
daggum
I
trees.
can't even see the forest for all these daggum trees.
I don't know. He
I
must
don't
be around
know.
here
I'm not
somewhere.
really trying to do a Scottish accent. I'm not Mike Myers.
Oh, what was that?
Donkey, I seriously
Right, so for the duration of this level, you're being stalked by Puss in Boots. And you can occasionally see... Yes, AK. You can occasionally see a PNG of Puss in Boots, like, ducking out from behind stuff. But the thing is that you can move fast enough to just get up to it before it disappears. And you can see that it's a flat texture. Yes, this was the era of dog shit ass movie games. Too true, an edgelord.
I'll be right there. Okay, but don't be long. I don't want you getting scared without me. I'll just keep going now. Deeper and deeper into this.
Now I specifically hope, viewer, that you enjoyed Donkey's quips, because it's gonna be non-fucking stop. Alright, I think the first Puss in Boots shadow is like over here to the left.
Shrek, is that you, man? You better quit kidding around.
So Donkey says that because a Puss in Boots shadow appears, but I don't actually know where it is. Also, there's no like achievement. Can I not talk over Donkey? Shut up. Why do they have 3 different voice actors for the fucking potion drive-through?
That's mouse button to pick him up.
He's still giving instructions to you, like you're not playing as him. Great. Puss in Boots, right, Puss in Boots shadow here at the bottom of the log. Oh, Roy was down here apparently. Oh, here's a fun fact.
Looks like the only way I can lower that bridge is by kicking that rope over
RB,
there.
the beanstalk platforming is so shit. I tried it off stream. So you see that character there? You see how he's wearing pink or like a mauve? You see that character there?
I'd say this would be the perfect time to use some love.
That's because that character is preloaded for the cutscene. In a second, in the same cutscene, it's gonna cut to him again, and he's not wearing pink. That's because that's the actual randomly generated character that's in the level. And for some reason, they didn't think to match that character's costume with his costume in the cutscene. And you might say, Tessa, maybe there's just 2 of that guy up there. No, there's 1.
Hey, you wanna fight or something?
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my god, I'm so worried he's gonna despawn. Fuck, can I get down here without dying? I'm gonna take the long way round, even though he might despawn. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen, hang on. Guys, look. Guys, look! Fuck yes! Kill him, donkey, oh wait, now I'm in free fall. Does he still have collision? Come on, let me land on him. Come on, oh fuck, no, he has no collision. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Look at this fucking dude. God, the longer I look at this model, the more it sucks. Look at his big mitten hands. He just has the index finger and the thumb, and the rest is one big piece. Yeah. As you can see, hitting the bouncy mushroom can be kind of tricky sometimes.
That bale of hay will break my fall nicely.
Yes, too true. Can I survive the fall without using the bale of hay? Yes. The fall is extremely survivable. For some reason, all these farmers want to kill you as soon as they see you. I guess because what they would actually want to do in universe is like bind you and use you as a beast of burden. But it's easier if they're just like attacking you. I don't know, they shouldn't, there's no reason for them to expect like, I guess there is a reason for them to expect violent resistance from a donkey, which are generally ill-tempered. But like, still, if you saw somebody's escaped livestock, even if it was like a stallion or something, or a bull or something else really aggressive, and you wanted to capture it, your first instinct would probably not be to run up and punch it. No, don't. Oh, I forgot about the Pinocchio graphic for skipping a cutscene. All right, sorry guys, I'm not gonna be able to do that trick shot again though.
Yeah, that's done, didn't it?
Yeah, sorry. That guy just faded out like he was supposed to. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry that that's not the version of events that was solidified into canon by my next save. I still instinctively get the fucking healing items, even though I'm not taking any damage. And look how much they hurt you for. You actually can't even hit me.
What did I ever do to
Look at that. It's fucking nothing. It's nothing.
I hate it when I say it's my tail.
Get out of here, infinitely spawning peasants. Get out of here, identical, infinitely respawning peasants. What is even the point? Like, I'm driven to find all of these dead ends and get the coins and get the secrets. The thing is that even this...
Congratulations. You've earned your way into a bonus level.
What did he say? Even this, which is like something that I cared a lot about as a kid, like getting to the bonus stage and picking up coins. There's no point other than to get more coins, which just pays for potions, which just lets you skip the combat, which is extremely easy. I feel like the camera works differently in this level. So this is the beanstalk. It's covered in gold coins. And getting up this beanstalk requires some precision platforming. And what you will learn very quickly trying to do this is that this is not a game engine which supports precision platforming. You might say, Tessa, how are you supposed to get up there? You did a double jump and it wasn't enough height. Well, great question. Anyway, that's the bonus round. That's what I get. That's what I got. I think that jump is easier to make as Shrek, but that's it. That's what I get. That's all I get. That's what I get for finding those 3 secrets, the 3 collectibles. I get to enter the bonus round. God fucking damn it, dude.
What kind of game is the king playing at?
I feel like the mouse sensitivity needs to be turned up very slightly. Very slightly. Way slighter than that. Okay. Okay, cool. God, I could be playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy right now. This is like a really uncanny space, I will say. Like this area beyond the fence where you're like, it really doesn't seem like they want you to go, but they just let you get over the fence so that they don't have to put an invisible wall here. There's just like death pits on either side of you and eerily identical and tall trees growing in the trenches. God. It depresses me so much that I did not know any better than to enjoy this game as a child. Okay, so fun fact about these trees. These trees do not have collision. And not only do they not have collision, they don't even have collision for the... Oh my god, he grazes? I never noticed that. They don't even have collision for the camera. So you can just hang out in here. I forget when it was, but when MK was helping me test this, I like literally clipped through the entire level and could see like the death barrier and the skybox.
I do not like nature. Nature and talking donkeys do not mix.
It might have been in here. I can try to see if I can do that.
What kind of game is the king playing at?
Is he playing at perhaps Shrek 2 for PC? Oh no. Okay, I escaped. I probably should not spend my time fucking around in there. That's a loading zone. This door here that I'm having to ride up here to hit the button to open, that's a loading zone. They can't actually load a big level any bigger than this. I mean, I guess the textures are higher res than like Mario 64 for the Nintendo 64, which came out like a decade before this game.
Yeah, I'm no botanist, but these trees look a little ornery.
So this is a living tree, you kill it. There is no way to interact with anything in this game or world other than fighting and destroying it. That's it. The only tool that you have is an attack, and the only thing that you can do with it is kill enemies. That's it. I guess there's buttons. I will say that when you are playing as human Shrek later in the game, ignore how those graphics looked. When you are playing as human Shrek later in the game, you get to use a sword. It's really hard. Oh! That was the Puss in Boots shadow. You get to use a sword. Regular Shrek uses his fists, but human Shrek does use a sword. That's the closest this game comes to feeling like a video game. Isn't there another Puss in Boots shadow right here? There absolutely is. That's true, AK. Alright, this is officially as far as I tested the game off stream when I was trying to make it work with MK. There are two different kinds of evil trees. However, they are mechanically identical. I don't really have anything else to say about them. Do you notice how that thing is like straight up and down over to the left? Meaning that its fulcrum is actually to the side. Oh, is it supposed to be attached to that tree? That is a level of realism I had not thought to find from Shrek 2 for PC. I thought it was just gonna be free hanging in the air.
And then press the left mouse button while I'm in the air, and I'll do a jump attack.
That's true, I have not been doing that. I should have been doing that more often. It makes him drive his skull into the ground. A lot of Slanesh corruption and Shrek. Oh, look at these guys. They're punching me through the wall? Fuck off! I don't know. What the fuck else do I have to say about Shrek 2? I do think that the guy who makes those uncanny and odd places in insert low poly video game might actually find some good material here, because these areas are pretty low poly and generally quite sparse of any sort of details or meaningful content. Oh yeah, I always liked to stand here as a kid, because if you sit here for long enough and you're idle, Donkey will, come on Donkey, do the thing, Donkey, do the thing, Donkey. Show them the funny thing, Donkey. Show them the thing. Come on, I want my viewers to see it. Come on, Donkey, do the thing you always used to do for me when I was a kid. What is this grazing idol? I don't remember ever seeing that as a kid. Fucking do the thing. Oh my god. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. It looks like he's roasting his butt on the fire. This is how I would amuse myself, because I didn't have a real video game or a real video game system. Hi, Ellen. That's how I would amuse myself instead. Oh, right. Those guys run away once you destroy their barrels. When I was a little kid, I always wished that you could get like a healing potion from these crates of potions, but sadly you cannot. What the fuck is the point of any of this? I don't know, I feel so despondent right now. I was playing a real video game for several hours. Is that like a lower section of the level? Can I get to it? No, they put up an invisible wall. Come on. Come on. Fuck, dude. Alright. Whatever. Is there not a wanted poster over here? I could have sworn there was a wanted poster like on the side of one of these tents. Maybe behind them. My wanted poster senses are tingling. I seem to remember there... Ellen. This is not Shrek 2 for PS2. Shrek 2 for PS2 is like a 4-player brawler. I think you can play as Fiona and maybe also the dragon. This is Shrek 2 for PC. This is a much, much, much worse game. There's no way to affect your arc after you bounce on the mushroom. It literally just moves you upward in a static arc. Fuck you! I'm sure if I collect 100 coins, I'll get an extra life. Oh, hey. Look, they forgot to put a wall there. You can just see the death barrier. Let me over there. Hmm. Come on, let me over. Come on, dude, let me over. We can see the purple. I can see it over there. I feel like there's an even chance that I might die in a way that exposes the death barrier on any given attempt. Okay, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
Snapdragons. They are fierce.
So these things damage you when you attack them because they have thorns. And as a little kid, I was like, I don't understand. How are you supposed to kill these? How are you supposed to get by these things without taking damage? Right? Because if you try to walk past them without attacking them, not only do you not get a coin, but they breathe fire and block your path. But if you stop and attack them, then you get contact damage. And it's only since I came to adulthood that I realized that they're designed to have mandatory damage. They're designed to hurt you.
Oh, yeah!
It's deliberate that you can't get past them without getting hurt. Even as a little kid, I assumed that the way that you make a video game is that there's a correct way to play it and beat it where you don't take damage. But that's simply not the case.
Yeah, check me out.
Can't you just avoid the fire? I don't know, probably. I don't think so, not for all of them. Some of them are like opposite each other and they breathe fire at the same time. So you can take less damage by only killing one of them and not both. But you do actually have to kill both or one of them in order to progress. Todd, probably because it's supposed to evoke like chain chomps. Oh, is this the tent with the wanted poster on the side of it? Did I just get my tents confused? No, there's no the end semicolon, but it doesn't make any sense, Donkey, to place a semicolon after a period at the end of a sentence. That guy was passive. I did not need to be killing him.
I'm officially sick of forestry, okay?
The tree was asleep for some reason.
Take that, you psycho fruit tree!
Shut up, donkey. Oh my god, you're
Is
so
that you,
annoying.
man? You better quit kidding around.
Hang on, what's up here? I think that's the rest of the level. Okay, so this over here is a side path.
Man, I thought the forest was
Hi.
supposed to be full of little bunny foo-foo, not psycho vegetation.
Hang on, these guys do have dialogue. I should probably be... Oh, there goes another Puss in Boots. Oh, it's a shamrock that's over here. Not a wanted poster. Excuse me. Is there even a fucking shamrock over here? Yeah, there it is. It's behind the outhouse. The other outhouse had a wanted poster on it. This one has a shamrock on it. Oh, is this is one of the places where you can use the shrinking potion, isn't it? I mean, if it's not, it's right next to a potion shop, so I don't have to feel bad. It's fucking clipping through his face. I thought it was. Oh, wait, can you... No, you can't slip through these when you're tiny. Okay, well, I was just wrong. That's fine. Give me another one of those, thank you. R-beat. I remember like two. I remember a donkey one and a Puss in Boots one in the prison break level. So, fun fact, you guys. You may recall in the Shrek 2 movie that there is a moment where Donkey and Puss in Boots and Shrek all go to jail, and then the other fairy tale creatures show up and bust them out. In the movie, that sequence I think takes about a minute, maybe 2 minutes. In the game, it accounts for like maybe 40% of the total play time. Because in the game, for that jailbreak, each of the player characters escapes individually. They go their own way. These are just... I was trying to steer. It's not necessary to steer. These are just auto-steered jumps. I don't have to do fucking anything. Shut up, donkey. I already got the reward for getting 3 wanted posters, and it's terrible, like this game. But anyway, yeah, in this game, you have to play through a prison break level 3 different times as 3 different characters. And to their credit, it is kind of interesting. So it's like not the exact same level 3 times. No, Ellen, there is nothing interesting or mechanically varied like that. It's not the exact same level 3 times. And there's like brief segments where like one character's path through the prison intersects with another character's, but they have to navigate that section differently because the characters control very slightly differently. Like Shrek can operate levers that the other 2 can't because they like have a slot for him to stick his sword into and pull it down. I'm sorry, this is really suboptimal. I don't remember how many rotations you have to implement on each of these sections. And like Puss in Boots is smaller than the other 2, so he can fit into a smaller space. That being said, I don't think it will surprise you guys if 100% of my deaths in this game come from falling out of bounds rather than combat, I should say. Because the combat in this game is not especially threatening, or especially challenging, or especially complex. You run up to the enemy and you hit the attack button until their HP reaches 0. Corporate Kiwi, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, although I don't know why you would subscribe during this. I'll stop talking down on Shrek 2 and try to enjoy myself. I get it. It's no fun to hear somebody say that they're not having fun for a super long time. The thing is that this game is really stupid. It's not even as good as the other bad shovelware version of Shrek 2 that was released for a different system. That is not true, Ellen. All right, thank you, Arvind. I will have a treat. So, if you get hit by an obstacle, they had to find a way to make the obstacles threatening in a way that combat wasn't. So if you get touched by an obstacle, if you get clipped by one, even momently, it instantly evaporates you. Thank you, Maddox Cat.
Hey, you wanna fight or something?
Alright. To my Weasley little credit, why is there a fucking invisible wall here and not on the other side of the tree? Shut up, donkey! Oh, you guys can see the death barrier. Hang on. Look, you can see the skybox. I used to do this all the time. It felt so eerie being able to like clip the camera through the edge of the level and see eternity. It really, really scared me. There is something to be said for the tone in this game. Intentionally or no, a lot of these areas feel very uncanny because they're very lonely. Like you're out in the middle of nowhere, everybody there is an enemy, and there's not even that many enemies there. It's mostly just these like wide open spaces. Most of the game takes place at night. A lot of the game takes place like underground or in a prison. Specifically the section after you rob Fairy Godmother's factory, where you're just like running through the woods and it's like rainy and twilight, feels very sad and very empty in a way that I found like genuinely haunting as a child, because I had such an excess of emotional depth that I could find something to respond to even in the video game Shrek 2 for PC. Maddox Ken, neither of my parents was conservative enough to consider sending me to a military academy, but my dad used to tell me that he would visit me in prison. Anyway, I was not allowed to say obscenities as a child, don't you worry. I know that you might not believe it, because obviously now I talk like someone from the East Coast, or from the Northeast, and I say fuck and shit and even cunt, which most people in the US don't say. But believe me that when I was a child, I once, in like 6th grade, I said the word suck. We were in gym class. I think we were doing soccer. And I don't know, I was on the sidelines for some reason. Either because I got hurt or because I broke the rules, it doesn't matter. Our team was very bad. It was doing very badly. And the kid next to me said that the other team sucks, and then I said, we suck. And I meant it to be like a really grave moment because I never used bad words. But then I just felt extremely guilty about saying the word suck. Okay. Now it's suddenly daytime.
That's what I call a perfectly lucky and unsuspicious coincidence, seeing as how I'm too hungry and all to think very clearly right now.
I don't know when I started saying fuck, but when I did, I took to it with gusto. You know what it probably was? It was probably when I started watching the Penny Arcade documentary miniseries as a child, because the thing is that, like, it's ridiculous to say out loud, but like that was a window and the only window I had ever had into like how adults talk and act around other adults. It's not scripted, it's not a television show, right? It's normal people talking to other normal people. And they curse like sailors. So I was like, oh, I should probably be saying fuck a lot more. Don't be mad at me for this. I don't think do not be afraid is supposed to be a reference to the angel saying be not afraid. AK, I liked Penny Arcade too when I was a kid. I also read XKCD. I just like comics. And back then there were comics on the web that you could read for free. It was really magical. I even read fucking dog shit. I did not read questionable content. I'll tell you what I did read, although not regularly, but I think I did at one point sit down and go all the way through the archive, just because, like, you're a kid and you're bored, and here's the internet. It's got stuff on it, and even if you're not that enthusiastic about the stuff, like, I liked comics, and so I would read comics. And so I read all of Least I Could Do, which is, if you know what it is, then I don't have to explain it to you. And if you don't know what it is, I guess I can just tell you that the letter I in the title of Least I Could Do had a cartoon condom pulled down over it. And that probably tells you as much as you need to know about that comic and its tone.
Oh man, this is gonna hit the spot.
Nice, King Ed. I don't have that kind of restraint. I have absolutely cursed in the presence of my parents. More so in the presence of my dad, who I know does not care if I say fuck. But sometimes fuck or shit is just the appropriate word to use. You have to use it, even if you're around somebody around whom you're supposed to be respectable. I did read Apple Geeks, in fact, Ellen. Which one was that, though? Oh no, that's not Mac Hall. Ellen, I've been trying to remember the name of that comic for a really long time now. Because I would try to remember, and all I could remember was Mac Hall. So yes, I read Apple Geeks, thank you. I mean, it was before my time, but the website was still up. That didn't prevent me from, that did not keep me from visiting the website and reading the archive. A lot of things were before my time. I did not read Control-Alt-Delete, that is correct. I read XKCD and Penny Arcade and PvP and everything Chris Straub ever did, which meant Chainsaw Suit and Star Slip and Brood Hollow. I don't know what else is there. I read Wondermark. I read all those weird Penny Arcade offshoot strips that eventually stopped updating. I did eventually read Homestuck. I don't know, that kind of feels like its own thing, and I didn't read Problem Sleuth until after I had read Homestuck. No Ellen and no AK, although as I remind the court, I did in fact read Sprite comics on Poke Charms at one point in my youth. And that's how I found out about a lot of different games, and more importantly, how I found out about the Spriters resource, which is where I found the sprites from Symphony of the Night. All the different sexy ladies. I may have missed a wanted poster at some point. I never did find them all. Like, I never had a route through this game that guaranteed that I found them all. Mega Tokyo? No. Mega Tokyo was super before my time. I remember there was an old XKCD strip in the archive that was making fun of Mega Tokyo, but I never actually read Mega Tokyo. What is the point of those pumpkins being down there? Oh, did I not hit Roy?
Saved by the bell.
Yeah, R-Beat. I like Roy a lot. He's the best part of this game for sure. What is the point of those pumpkins, man? What is the point of those pumpkins? I have to wonder. Fun, King Ed the Magnificent. Yeah, like Sprite comics were how I learned about Earthbound. Sprite comics were how I learned about Phoenix Wright. Sprite comics were how I learned about The World Ends With You. Which, I don't know, it looks like I'm never gonna get to stream. It breaks my fucking heart, man. I think that at this point, unless I send my 3DS to the one human man who makes 3DS capture cards and pay him the exorbitant fee to get him to install it personally, I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to stream The World Ends With You with a DS, which is what I want to do.
Look like bear traps. Good thing I'm not a bear.
Shut up, donkey. I will say, assuming I get to play it someday, The World Ends With You is a primo piece of Tessa voice acting material that I have in my back pocket for a rainy day. I've thought a lot about how each of those characters should sound. It's a lot like Phoenix Wright in that all of the characters are annoying anime characters and more like caricatures than actual human beings. It's fucking fantastic, Regular Zebra. I cannot wait to stream it. I love the math guy. Look how little damage these bear traps do. The swinging log atomizes you in an instant. The bear traps do jack fucking shit.
Another one bites the dust.
I like the math guy in The World Ends With You, who just yells math words, not in a way that actually makes any sense. He yells math words like a catchphrase, like it's up and away. I think at some point he says, like, screw you, Radian. It's like he calls you a Radian, and what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Alright, this is definitely a place where you use a shrink potion. I remember, this is where I was used to entering the bonus round as a kid, because this is where I was getting the third poster. It's not about being good at it, Regular Zebra. How the fuck do you get in here, actually? Is this where you use the shrink potion? I might be misremembering that, actually. Calls you an insignificant variable. That one is good. Blech. The best part of The World Ends With You is that it is a wish fulfillment fantasy for Tessas, where it's like, what if when I was a teenage boy, there were annoying hot adult women who appeared from nowhere to antagonize me? Wouldn't that be just awful? Oh, that's the, hang on, that's a, yes, AK, he goes, so cut, so and these these lines are voiced. Like, most of the dialogue is not voiced, but there's little interstitial dialogue in between the lines that you have to read that are voiced. Yeah, and also I had enough money, also if I could be a teenager and engage in spirit combat, which equipped me with money to visit Uniqlo.
Good times!
Welcome to FGM, where your troubles are our business.
So this one is voiced by Itchy. Those are the 3 voice actors they have the MGM drive-thrus. Is it? It's FGM? I don't know. Yeah, at Fairy Godmother. It's the pimple voice teen, the surfer dude, and then Itchy from Itchy and Scratchy. Yeah, when I was a kid, the chief deficiency in my life seemed to me that I was very upset as a child. I think this experience is common to a lot of children. I was very upset as a child about child labor laws because I could not get out of my way, donkey, because I couldn't get a full-time job, and so I couldn't, like, in a child's logic, I assumed that if I had a job, I would have enough money to comfortably afford rent at my own place and groceries for myself. I was like, sitting there as a 14-year-old, I was like, man, if I could work a full-time job, any full-time job, I'd be out of here in a second. I'd find my own place and buy all my own food. And it's like, oh, child. Oh, child. And it came back to bite me in the ass because I grow to adulthood and I find that I cannot stand working any job. As a teenager, I was like, any job would do, even if I was working full-time at a McDonald's. But I don't think that would do. I don't think that would be very pleasant if I was doing that. Okay, this is where you use the shrinking potion. What did you say? Oh, right. Donkey has a line who says, I wonder if there's any hidden areas around here or coffee shops. Wait, where the fuck do you use the fucking shrink potion?
Oh, crud.
Oh, crud.
Hey!
Is it just to get into the fireplace? Wait, no. Is this not where you use a shrink potion? What the fuck, dude? I feel like I've definitely already passed one of those secret areas and failed to use the shrink potion for it. Anyway, that was a guy, I don't know. There's not like a record. Oh, there is. There's so few. Wait, how many are there? There's 12, and I've already found a third of them. That's really funny. Okay. Anyway, yeah, as a kid, I rankled that I did not have my own income, my own place to live, or my own car. I did not get to take driver's ed when I was in high school. I took it the summer between my senior year of high school and my freshman year of college, because I was doing too much other extracurricular shit. Like, driver's ed often, it was well known, often met on nights when the jazz band would have practice. And so I couldn't be in jazz band and also take driver's ed. So I was just fucked. I was just fucked. And people who were less committed to being good at music than me got their own fucking cars and driver's licenses. That being said, I was atrocious at driving, even as a, when did I get my car? 21-year-old? I don't necessarily know that 16 or 17-year-old Tessa needed to be on the road.
Oh my God, Shrek, help! It's a pirate with a tail and galoshes.
Ellen!
Excuse me, I am a musketeer.
What the fuck, Ellen? You've been in my car. Don't say that I'm atrocious at driving.
Galoshes.
What are you talking?
I have never gotten a speeding ticket. I have never had a collision for as long as I've lived in Philadelphia, not counting cars plowing to mine while it's parked. You know how hard it is to live in Philadelphia and never get in a collision?
Was that blood or just move left and right to avoid the
I
pirate?
love it when Donkey talks over himself.
Shrek moves in. It's hard to believe.
Donkey is just rambling over himself.
So well matched, but just look at the perspiration.
He's probably supposed to be mimicking that one sportscaster, I think.
It's been a long day.
So I remember being stuck on this for a really long time as a kid. I think you're just supposed to move out of the way and then hit him when he lands. R-Beat, I hate. Oh, thanks, R-Beat. Yeah, that's true. R-Beat has also been in my car.
Come on,
I kidnapped him. The fuck? Oh, right. I'm supposed to knock him off. I'm supposed to knock him on his feet when he's running in between the stumps. Okay. Sorry, I forgot how this mechanic works.
Ha! I will toy with you like I toy with lizards.
Do you think I cannot fight?
There we go. Shrek, you can't fight. You can't fucking hit him, man. This is a really long and tedious section. They love their little fur particle effect. It's the same as they use for when Donkey is eating grass. The Puss impression might be the worst one so far. I think this might be the guy who voices Puss. No, it can't be. It's not Antonio Banderas. And the most recent Puss in Boots movie, I think maybe the last two were also not Antonio Banderas because he's fucking sick of it. With a good reason.
Bad kitty, down.
Isn't this gripping, viewer?
Move left and right to avoid the pirate and galoshes.
Shut up, Donkey. I know how to do the fight. LOL, Quaid.
With my miniature size.
Oh yeah, that's another reason why there might be 17k followers for this game, R-Beat, is because there's a million different versions of this game. And everybody who played it as a kid follows the topic thinking they'll see their version. Yeah, his health does go down pretty slowly, Ellen. And I know you guys might be thinking that there might be a way. Yes, you do get to play as Puss later. Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots are the 3 player characters in this game. Good God, dude.
Do not take this the wrong way, senor, but this is almost recent.
What did he say? No, dude, I was too slow. Oh, the agony. Please, please. Yay! Oh, he gets faster and faster as the fight advances. That's cool. That's a way to increase the difficulty. I think you're supposed to use the Serpent Hunter Spear. Oh, God.
When you are ready to meet your maker, let me know.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
The Shrek impression is also not good.
15 men
Oh
on a
my
dead cat's
God,
chest.
dude.
Yo ho hum and a bottle of milk.
Please, no!
Time to become a speedy cat.
This cat has claws.
Come on, Shrek, we talking about a cat here.
Come on.
Not something serious.
Jump down.
Like a tree. That hurt.
Jump down. Jump off the... I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Let me defeat you. It would be much less cleanup.
Do you think I cannot?
Okay, there we go. I need to grind more. My combos are under level.
Prepare to feel my
And now, Senor, we don't have an Enye in this font set.
Are we supposed to pat him or what?
I love the way their expressions like flicker on and off. I don't know if that's native to the original game or if that's an issue running it in 2024. This is running on my computer. This is not running in a virtual system. This is my install of Windows 11 running this game. Because this is a Windows XP app, and Windows XP apps have like good forward compatibility.
You eat kitty cats for breakfast. You turn them inside out.
Fucking animations just clipping from one to the other.
Never. They make scratchy hats and they taste greasy.
So be it.
Why are the characters mixed so differently?
Think again, hot sauce, because that job
I love
is
the way it
taken.
flickers. Oh, it's because he only has one blink pose, isn't it?
After all, I was sent here to kill you.
Todd.
Here?
His body paint.
King, of course.
Is the issue, are they blinking too often because the blinks are tied to the CPU cycles? Is that the issue?
Why is the king so against Fiona and me living a happy life together?
God, this looks so bad.
If all you want is happiness, then you need to see the fairy godmother. The offices of the most eminent one in all the land lie not far from here. Permit me to escort you thence.
Permit me to escort you thither. Thence would be away from there. From there. Permit me to escort you from there. Thence. So away from there. If you were going to say to there, then it's thither. Did Donkey get braces in the movie? I don't remember that. This game is running in Unreal Engine. Look at all these NPC models who you never get to see outside of this context.
Happily ever after. Cat said something.
Ogres don't get any happily ever afters. Now get out!
Okay.
I need that happily ever after.
We need to die. Puss in Boots was floating through the air.
The blood of some women boils like lava.
Look at this guy's shitty run cycle that keeps on, like, bugging into itself. No, RB, he was lisping. He said that with stupid, wouldn't you say, Puss in Boots. I think it was supposed to be like a Sylvester thing, maybe? That's true, Brevy, he does.
The potion we seek lies somewhere within that room.
Right, so obviously that room is very close to where we start. That room is not... The route there is not direct. It is going to be one long, big slog through what is essentially a dungeon. You want to think about it in like a video game context. Oh, I love this. Shrek disguises himself. Him saying too bad this uniform doesn't have a keycard made me think that I needed to find another uniform that did. Shrek bothers to disguise himself. He and Donkey go behind this door. It closes. They're absent for the rest of the level. There's no reason for him to be in disguise. He's just hiding in a closet while you do all the work. Oh god, no. The combat... I will say that I like these guys' accents. I would turn up... Hang on. Are there audio options? Shrek is doing a lot of really important social maneuvering. There's only music volume and sound volume and no dialogue volume. Do you guys think that dialogue counts as part of music or sound? If you had to guess.
Methinks those pipes are climbable.
Yeah, you thinks.
All I need do is spring up to them with my
Trademark Grace and Alon. Yeah, you have Grace and Alon. I'm sure I've said the words Grace and Alon on stream at some point. Little side path here, but of course we have to explore all the side paths because we have to find the wanted posters. That should be obvious. Also, somebody asked when I was showing the 12 wanted posters that exist in the entire game, if the screen scrolls, it does not scroll. That's how many wanted posters there are. It's 12.
Pray for mercy from.
Welcome this potion. Come back and visit us soon.
I'm always saying shit like allons-y. I am not saying shit like allons-y. I've said allons-y on stream a maximum of 1 time. I guarantee it. I haven't watched Doctor Who since high school, I swear. Now I've said it 3 times, fuck. I feel like talking about it in the context of saying it. What do you get for finding all the wanted posters? Every 3 wanted posters brings you to the bonus level where you can run around a short platforming section and pick up coins. That's it. It isn't any more or less complicated than that. Fucking hit the goddamn lever, Puss in Boots. Why am I playing this? Why? The test custom system was a mistake. Okay, I think one of the other bulletin boards in this level has a wanted poster, because something was familiar to me about that. That was really grisly. Right, so like when I was a little kid, I was like, oh, this looks like something that would have a key, that would need a key card for you to be able to use it. And I was like, will a key card drop from one of these guys? Can I like grind it from one of them? You absolutely cannot. That's what happens when you're a kid and you don't have fucking... I mean, if I had known that GameFAQs existed, I could have used it, but I didn't because I was too young and too stupid. And you just try to figure it out yourself. And it's like, is this ridiculous? Oh, that was a sick jump, actually. Is this innocuous dialogue actually a hint at what I need to do? Also, I mentioned this to MK. I don't think I said this on stream yet. Oh, thanks, Brevi. The final boss of this game has really, really, really shit controls. I could not work out how to do it as a little kid. It's a showdown with a fairy godmother. You have to run up to a table and pick up fruit with the interact button and throw it at her. But it was not like a returning mechanic from any previous segment in the game. Shut up, Puss in Boots. And the like hitbox detection on when you press the attack button next to the fruit is really, really bad. There were like only specific points where you could do it. Those points were not clearly demarcated. It was just like a big table of fruit. And so like I just got stuck there for like probably over a year. Like I couldn't figure out how to get past the end boss. And at one point I tried looking it up. I tried looking up help for that fight, but I had a hell of a time trying to find it, because that's when I discovered that every version of this game is different. People would be talking about the final boss of the PS2 version, which works differently from the final boss of the PC version. And when my sister found out I was looking up how to beat the game online, she fucking tattled to me to my dad and said that I was looking up cheat codes, and then my dad punished me for cheating. He gave me a talking to. I know, right? Twitch is full of cheaters, huh? Because there's no streamer who can get through a game without a walkthrough. Yeah, so, the concept of fair play was apparently very important to my dad. I don't know. My dad, who is in his 70s.
You made it.
Right. When I told MK that story, she quoted that fucking post about Sekiro. It's like, you didn't learn. You didn't grow. You didn't just cheat the game. You cheated yourself. I think one of those guys calls you a chimichanga. I can't really hear the dialogue because it's extremely fucking quiet. When you're playing this game alone, it's all you can hear. Like, the enemy dialogue is all there is to fill the empty spaces in your heart. But playing this on stream with me talking over all of it, I can't really hear anything that any of the characters say. There was a streamer who was asked to play a game with a fake cheat button in the options, and when he clicked on it, played a bespoke video of the streamer's father expressing disappointment in him. Cool, fun. Wait, there's something good in the one shower, isn't there? You can get in here, right? Can you not get in there? Oh no, you totally can. Okay, is there anything useful in here? The issue is that as a little kid, I could not distinguish intentional secrets from places the developers didn't realize you could clip into. And so I have instincts like regarding that shower where, oh my god, fairy godmother painting I think is I don't know actually. Do you have to shrink to get in there? Maybe not. You just walk in there. I still have not found an area where you have to shrink. Oh my god. This is just like that one room in the water temple in Majora's Mask. Yeah, here we go.
I will elude you with my miniature
What happens if you... Oh, right. I was about to say what happens if you run out of shrink potion while you're in here. But they actually freeze the shrink potion timer when you're in one of the hidden areas that you can only access by shrinking, so that you can't get trapped inside. Honestly, soft locking you would be pretty funny, though, if they did do that. If they made it so that you needed a second shrink potion, and if you didn't have one, you just had to quit the game and reload. You can see these bubbles are using the Mario 64 tree effect. What is the point of this? How do normal people access this? There's not like a door here. Also, I feel like this is only one of 2 hot tub secret areas where you shrink down. Yeah, Quoid, so you have to start your entire playthrough over again. Now, here's the bad news. I'm very small, and there's no way to prematurely cancel the duration of the shrinking potion. Man, that area didn't even have a wanted poster. I didn't miss it, right? It just didn't have one. The only reason to go into that secret area, shut up, Dryer, was to get the coins. Okay. The Dryer's done buzzing. Jesus Christ, dude. The detection, hit detection on this is really annoying. Okay. Oh, I love the way he has to waddle around, because they didn't actually program like a turning around animation for him. Okay. Now, Puss in Boots, I do just want to establish that you're talking to a metal grate when you say cat got your tongue. It's not a person who might have been struck silent by your attack, and then you might have pithily asked, cat got your tongue, because they weren't saying anything. It is just a metal grate. Why was I taking my time to not be hit by those lasers? They're not a one-hit kill. There's no way that I would take enough damage to die before the next time I reached a healing potion. Is this where the other wanted poster is? No, this is its own little segment. Like, there's lots of secrets and side paths and stuff, but all they do is get you coins, usually. Or they have a wanted poster. I guess there's the shamrocks, which give you more maximum health. That's something. That's something besides just coins, because all coins do is get you out of combat. But you actually don't want to skip combat in this game. You'll be under-leveled when you get to the bosses. Ugh. Come on now. Okay. Thank you.
This is almost
I will say, not dicking around and allow. Oh wait, there's a wanted poster down there. There's 100% a wanted poster down there. I think I can even see it on the bulletin board. Oh no, it's on the fridge. Fuck yes, dude. Not dicking around and like satisfying baby Tessa's urge to explore. This game is actually passing pretty quickly. I was worried about that. I was worried that this is gonna take like a very, very, very long time to play through. It's not really. This is fine. I mean, I know I've really only been through 2 proper levels at this point. Knave of Hearts, very good. I believe that's just one more wanted poster until I get to visit the bonus round again. It's only 10 hours? Yeah. That's just 2 streams. Or like half of a stream and then 1 stream and half of a stream, as is more likely, because I fucking started this game at the end of my very fun VVVVVV playthrough. I would just like to lock shield that you're the second person to ask if this game was given out for free as some kind of a promotion. What the fuck can I grab out of this? What is the issue? The answer is no, you had to buy this game, in my experience, at TJ Maxx while your mom bought clothes. I remember also seeing the weird, like, aughts Hobbit game that had nothing to do with any Peter Jackson property. Okay, back it up. Already pulled that lever. Usefully, you only ever pull levers from up to down. You never take them in the opposite direction. What a fabulous cat I am.
I am just trying to steal some potion.
I just run forward, right? I just run forward and I take almost no damage. I'll have to take your word for a regular zebra. I do remember that when I was in high school, one of the older kids in my D&D group owned and had played that Hobbit game, and he had a favorable opinion of it. But I have never touched it. I think this is where the potion is already. Yeah, I think it's just through that door. I have not played M&M's Adventure for the Wii. That being said, there's a PlayStation 1 M&M's game that is like a ripoff of Crash Bandicoot. I may have actually streamed it at some point. Let me know if I have. and I spent a lot of time playing it off stream to see if I could stream it, but I found it to be absolute dog shit.
I suspect this
Really good speedrun YouTube doc about that Hobbit game. Noted. Thank you, Bremy. Could I get up there? Would there be any point to getting up there? Why is this here? Oh, this is for Donkey's route, isn't it? Something they love to do is swap the character you're playing as halfway through a level. So I think after I grab the potion, I have to do the rest of the escape as Donkey. Yeah. I don't think there's any point. Yeah, I think so, RB. I think I did like a retro platformer day when I played, like the same day that I played the Deep Space Nine Star Trek platformer very, very briefly and couldn't really work out how it was supposed to function. God, look at that flat potion texture. That flat texture of all those potion bottles. I will say the bottles are like volumetrically shaded. It makes it seem like it could be actual shelves of potions. It's not actual shelves of potions. You can't get through there. That's for the cutscene later. That's for more NPCs to vanish into. Okay. What's happening? I get up to the platform and I pull the lever and then it takes me to another lever that I also have to pull. Is this timed or nah? I guess not. For some reason I thought it might be. I guess because it's a mechanism. Maybe there's other sequences later in this game where the platforming segment is timed. Good shit. All right, that was extremely quick.
Hurry, my friends.
But and now Shrek and Donkey are here. Quick, Shrek and Puss, disappear into this hole in the wall so that Donkey has to navigate back out of the level we've already built. It's actually comical how often the cutscenes end with a character just disappearing into the wall.
Donkey, you're going to have to find another way out. I think I saw another way out back in the main lab.
Find another way out. I saw another way out back in the main lab. Hurry. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is a really like sad and hostile area. Like everybody just wants to kill me for no reason. I guess I'm intruding on their laboratory, but like, fuck off, dude. This song kind of whips. I did not remember how triumphant this song was.
Oh, yeah!
More coins, because all of these coins respawn.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching!
I'm probably getting something close to 100% of the available coins, although I don't know if you could really measure that since a lot of the coins come from enemies who may or may not drop coins. It's like a percentage chance. What's all this then? That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, cool. Here, let me do a plunging attack on these boxes. Really? Can't break these boxes with a plunging attack. For real. Alright, how much longer do I want to play this game? I will say that I shall play this game until Donkey escapes from the lab. There is another segment between that and when Shrek and Donkey drink the potion, where Shrek has to like fight his way through. It's like one of the longer segments. Shrek has to like fight his way through the woods to the barn where they spend the night in the movie. Thank you. When I was a kid, I thought that there'd be a way to buy healing items from these, but there actually isn't. It's a really, really long segment, and like Shrek has to go through a mine, and you can find like Snow White down there, sealed in crystal, and it's like very lonely and sad. I believe she has a 4-leaf clover on top of her, and Shrek goes, "Oh boy, a 4-leaf clover!" There's the big shoe, you know, the old woman who lives in a shoe and she has like very many children. You can encounter that shoe, and her kids are outside it and they're like mocking you and laughing at you. And you can like punch at them, but they just dart out of the way, like they're not actually entities that can be fought. And one of their like dialogue lines when you miss them with an attack is, "Hey mister, have you seen our mom?" Which is really, really, really sad and grim. RB. I do not remember where all the shrink areas are. Googling Shrek 2 PC for creepypasta. Jallo lighting right now? That's true. No, it's actually Rosso lighting right now. Oh! Oh! Am I right? Am I right? Can somebody fucking give me some validation for this joke? Can somebody please give me some validation for this joke? Please. Thank you, Saris. For those of you who don't know, giallo is the Italian word for yellow, and rosso is the Italian word for red.
I'm mad now.
As immortalized in the title to Porco Rosso. Okay, more frogs in that one.
Don't break anything. No sidekicks, don't
Man, even doing everything there is to do in every level, breaking all the boxes and fighting all the enemies and picking up all of the healing items, and like opening all the lockers and fully exploring everything, it still takes no fucking time to get through this. Oh, that's the time segment when you go through there. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I'm not missing any wanted posters or anything. I highly doubt that they would bother editing the section of level that you play through as Donkey after you've already beaten it as Puss. You know, for some reason, it never occurred to me that this was another case of asset reuse. Oh, okay, they did put hero bars in here.
A wanted poster is yours. You're a champ. What an ace. Every third one sends you off to a magical place.
He's mixed so much lower than the, oh fuck, I'm fucking Donkey again though.
Contestant, race through this level and collect as many coins as you can. You're on a strict time limit, so no clowning around
All
for
right.
the rest of the game. Start the clock and go.
Let's make it happen. Does getting gold decrease the rate at which the timer diminishes? It's possible that pressing the double jump input a little later might actually give you a little more height, and that's what I'm missing. That's why I keep fucking up that one jump. But I remember it being a lot easier as Shrek. Fuck off! LOL, Bremmy, that's pretty good. I swear to God, that section is so much easier as Shrek. Yes, Ellen. Bremmy, it's about the achievement. It is fucking bullshit that these different characters have different jump arcs, and so shit like that is easier as one character and harder than another. It's like punishing me for having found all the potions up to the, or all the wanted posters up to this point. Because if I had found fewer and gone to the bonus section when I was still playing as Shrek, then I would have done better.
That was closer than anticipated.
Who do we have to thank for that?
Alright, I'll play through this
Cobra
section.
Ox?
Donkey, ease up. We've had enough fighting for one day.
It'll probably just be like one more hour to get through
Perhaps
this
now would be the
portion
ideal time to try the happily ever after
until we
potion.
get to the barn where they spend the night.
Grab the right bottle?
Of course I am.
Oh, don't.
I mean,
I think the way that they get Donkey and Puss out of the way for you to play as Shrek for this segment is that they have like Donkey chase after Puss or vice versa.
No, the potion worked.
Yes, actually, Lock Shield.
I'll try
There
it.
is technically a fourth playable character. You do get to play as the big gingerbread man.
Well, do I seem happier yet?
I would try it, senor, but I am already perfection incarnate. Perhaps we should stress test it on the donkey. Give it a
I love the way he rotates stiffly like a chess piece.
Scared?
Donkeys don't get scared.
I don't think I want to do that, Bremy.
Irritating as ever.
Whoop!
Forgive me, senor. We have failed.
It didn't work.
Irritating as
annoyed
ever.
all those
Forgive me,
elves for
senor.
nothing.
We have failed.
Perhaps a plan B will suggest itself after a little beauty rest.
And where are we going to stay for the night?
A barn lies just on the other
Ah,
side.
just
of
on the
this
other side of this forest.
Barn? Oh, no, no, no. Donkeys don't do barns.
We still have a long way to travel. We must.
They're just like following him around now. This is so badly truncated in comparison to the story in the actual movie. I guess they bothered telling a story. They didn't just like put me in a level and say, escape from the potion factory as Donkey, or find your way through the forest as Shrek.
Maybe I'll get a little peace and quiet now.
It's too much peace and quiet. This level is really, really, really scary. Sin. I love the vowels on that dude. Definitely not that voice actor's actual accent, but who cares? It's like a cartoon accent. I love the arrows pointing you away from where you spawned in, because they didn't put anything there. They don't want you to hang out in that direction. Thanks for the coins. Right, you fight your way through like villages here, exclusively peopled by bandits. It's like so sad, because the donkey segment in the forest, you're fighting peasants, like farmers. But all of the residents of these villages are bandits. It's like, what happened here, man? These people are so poor that they've turned to highwaymanity. I don't know, highwaymanism? Excuse me! And then Shrek says something sassy. Also, when you kill enough enemies, the door just opens automatically, as should be obvious to anyone. So I'm at 6 wanted posters right now, right? Like a third of the way through the game. Right, I got 6 remaining. It was a men's retreat gone wrong. They got trapped here forever. Oh, there are also peasants here. Never mind. I'm talking out my ass.
You have a nice day too. Here's one for you.
I do kind of feel bad about drilling them into the floor. The death animations are fun. Okay. The death animations are fun. You drill them into the floor, or you punch them and they like stretch out and rocket away. This would be a great place to put a wanted poster. Because then, like, the player might turn around and see it from far below, and they would, like, kick themselves for not having checked behind the wall. This would be a great way to place a wanted poster. A great place to put a wanted poster. I'm just saying. Hi. Oh, right. There's also clovers. So those are the secrets that this game has to offer you. Is the clovers that increase your max health, which is, like, good. That's a positive benefit. Interesting. During the combat tutorial, Donkey says that the bandits steal your coins and you should punch them to get your coins back. But I don't think you get your coins back. Like, I don't think you get the same amount of coins that they took from you when they hit you. I think that the bandits just drop coins on death. Don't hit the chicken or you'll be attacked by an army. It would be cute if they put something like that in this game, but they didn't. This entire area, I don't know, screams there's a wanted poster somewhere. It feels so sussy. This is a quite nice asset, though, if we're being real. Like, this is like a chicken coop, right? This is really, really nice that they put this here. Like, and they put a chicken. Somebody took the time to make that. You gotta appreciate that, at least. I don't know, it feels like these levels feel so big and empty while still being factually very small. Oh my god! They surrounded me. It's a good thing I have an AoE that comes out extremely quickly, just every third attack. Now, you guys see me doing the combos over and over. There's not like something else I'm not deliberately triggering that combo, and there's no other way that the attack chain can end. Just if you hit punch 3 times, it becomes a triple punch and you get an AoE. That's just how the combo, I can't even call it a combo system. It's just how the combat works. Oh look, there's the shoe. There's the shoe with all the old ladies' kids I told you guys about. It's so sad.
Oh, for crying out loud.
For crying out loud. That's such a lazy Scottish accent, is whatever. Hey! Wanted poster number 7.
Here's one for you.
Honestly, the wanted posters feel a lot less disposable than the clovers, even though the clovers give you a permanent character upgrade by increasing your health. Because it doesn't matter if you play through this game at minimum health. everything that one-shots you still one-shots you, and everything that doesn't one-shot you can't really deal enough damage to kill you. So, who cares about the clovers? The wanted posters feel more important, also because they're like individualized in a way that the clovers aren't. Here, let's hear all these kids' funny dialogues. You can fucking barely hear them. Here, this is where I will test the, like, sound versus music thing. The music volume is down so fucking low, dude. It's so much louder than the dialogue, and it's...
I see London, I see France, I see the ogre's underpants.
Okay, hang on. Let me crank the volume.
Shrek and Fiona sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes an ugly baby and an onion carriage.
Onion carriage. Okay, I did not understand what he was saying as a child.
Our shoe is leaking. Can you fix it for us?
This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so like nothing. I noticed that Shrek landing is very fucking loud. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry that that's so fucking loud. It's so hard to hear their dialogue. Why is it like that? Okay, that's probably still too loud. I wonder if that's a variable you can control in the ini file, in the game files on the computer. Because we controlled a lot of stuff that way by like, you'll notice that here in the video files, there is no option to run this shit in windowed or full screen mode. We had to do that in the .ini. We also changed the resolution in the .ini. I would not, these kids look really gross. I know that you can change the jump height in the .ini, because we actually found that setting and it enraged me privately that you could just actually cheat. That's something that my sister could have tattled up to me, on me to my dad for. What's up, bandits? Good old Shrek 2. Fuck, for a second I thought he was frozen in midair again, like happened earlier with the one peasant, and I was super excited. It's just the entire game is everybody talking over each other, but they're mixed so low as to be inaudible. Why is it like that? It's so odd. I didn't remember those kids being that quiet. All right, I'm gonna ignore all of these things. Wow, oh my god, it just occurred to me how quickly you could get through this game if you weren't fighting every enemy. I would like to belly bounce one of these guys into fucking oblivion. There we go. The thing is, even though it's very fun visually to belly bounce the enemies into oblivion, it does not get you a coin, which they might otherwise drop. So you are at a disadvantage for doing it. Hi man, how's it going? King Ed, I like the idea of playing this and thinking that the characters are all actually voiced by their actors from the real movie. Antonio Banderas, please. I know that, what does Christopher Lee say? That as an actor, you will inevitably be in a lot of dreadful movies, but the trick is to never be dreadful in them? Like he's saying that you should always give it your all no matter what the role. Regular Zebra, I get that impression, but I really haven't seen him in anything other than The Lord of the Rings. And I guess when I was a little kid, I probably saw whatever Star Wars prequel he's in. Is he in Sith? I don't know, but if Christopher Lee was in Shrek 2 for PC, he'd bring the house down. Do you think they got the real John Cleese to voice the king for this game? In-game time for the Shrek 2 PC speedrun is 17 minutes. That, I can see that. If you're skipping all the cutscenes, and you're just running through the level, doing what is strictly necessary, not fighting any of the enemies. Alright, how do I get up there? There's gotta be like a spring somewhere. Oh, here we go. I found it. Seven Brothers Mining. That's actually a reference to a popular fairy tale you guys might not be familiar with. Great question, Quoid. Oh, are there janky shortcuts? Very good. I could do a speed run of this game. I mean, what a game to speed run, but there are few games I know better. That's not true at all. I never learned where all the wanted posters were. Snow White and the Seven Brothers who are miners. Two brothers who are just regular brothers driving in a van. Hey Roy, how's it going? Ding ding dong. Okay, are we good? Yeah, that's why regular zebra. Very good, King Ed. I don't think anybody's made that joke before. See, the issue is that they put unique assets like this in the game, and it makes you think, oh, I can probably shrink down and get into that. They wouldn't make that visually unique if it didn't have some purpose, but that's not true at all. It's just them trying to add any visual flair to this game.
Must be the well I have to jump down.
Of course, of course. This must be the well I have to jump down. Established well that needs to be jumped down by me. We've definitely talked about that. Fucking preset jump arc. Aw. 7 Ani keys. Some of us aren't even lucky enough to have 1 Ani key. What the fuck was the point of Roy being there? I literally just saved. Oh, the bats are really annoying to hit. Holy shit. I feel like if there were 7 Kaminas, they'd all have to fight for primacy until only 1 remained alive. And then each of their 7 Shimons would have his own little crisis and emerge stronger than ever before. These are just like the obstacles in Majora's Mask in the well with all the Gyptos. Oh my god, is that an intentional reference? Maybe to the Majora's Mask well? I remembered being in a mine. I did not remember that you got into the mine through a well. I remember the bat enemies being really prevalent in the prison break sequences, and those sequences being very annoying as a result. Hi, MK. I am Shrekking. When I first tried to Shrek, I was having a little trouble, but I think it's because I was running the game off the wrong copy of game.exe on my computer. I think there's actually a couple different installs of Shrek 2 on my computer. Don't ask me why, but this is the version that we worked on. This is the version with its frame rate locked to 60. Yeah, I beat Vive. And then I said, okay, now what do I stream? Probably, well, I wanted to stream Love, but the thing is that I couldn't find, oh my god, Shrek, what is that idle animation? I couldn't find Love in my game files. It must be saved to this computer somewhere, but I couldn't identify it. So then I went on Steam, and there was a retro platformer called Love, which might have been like an evolution of the same game, but did not look like the game called Love that I remembered, which was like a checkpoint every screen, really, really, really punishing precision platformer. So I don't know if that was the right thing or not. I bought it, it was only $2.99. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just stream Getting Over It with Bennett Fott. I'll just stream Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, because that's like in a similar vein to Vive, which I just finished streaming, because it's also like a really cruel game that kind of tortures the player with difficult platforming mechanics. Although the platforming mechanics in Vive are really good. The platforming mechanics in, like, the torture in Vive comes from demanding the player do something insanely precise with reasonable platforming mechanics. The torture in Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is that the controls suck. But I was just gonna stream that. But then everybody said Shrek 2. RB was like, no, Tessa, stream Shrek 2. And Card was like, no, Tessa, stream Shrek 2. And Saris told me to fucking stream Shrek 2. So I put up a poll thinking surely people would rather see the funny meme platformer with the guy in the cauldron that is infamous for being tough. But no, they wanted to see Shrek fucking 2. So I guess Snow White must be after this point. Okay, regular zebra, that's fair. Get it? Oh god, dude.
Spiders bug me.
It's true, regular zebra. That thing really fucked me up. Nice, you can jump under it. It's squashing me to 0 health in between itself and the ceiling is really, 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 really fun. Honestly, it's safer to go under them. Ah, crud. This is how you do a Scottish accent. You barely change it from your normal American one. No, it wasn't harsh, Shrek. That is what the guy is doing. Shut up. I hope I didn't miss Snow White. I'd be really embarrassed if I had.
This is no good.
This is no good. It's so musical. This is no good. But like, how could I miss anything? Like, I feel like I've been so thorough.
You have a nice day too. Oops.
Okay, you can't break through that. What's in here? Wait, is this just... No, okay, there is more than mine. I was like, this isn't just the exit already, is it? Okay, this is where Snow White is gonna be. Here we go, she's over here. Okay, awesome. She's my landmark.
Good times.
Shrek atomizes a bat with a single blow of his meaty fist. Good times! God, those bats are really fucking annoying. Why is she blonde? Is it not canon that she has black hair? Moreover, doesn't the Snow White design that they use in the first movie during the, like, dating sim section have black hair? Wait, it has to be. She's down in the... Oh, wait. Sleeping Beauty rather than Snow White? But no, it's the Seven Dwarves mine. It's the Seven Dwarves mine. And no, she's under glass. This is how Snow White is when she's waiting for Prince Charming's kiss. I'm pretty sure. It's none of my business. I'm not super up on my fairy tales. Thank you, Stream Elements. I need to pay rent next month, so you guys could help compensate me for my abject humiliation in having to stream Shrek 2 by giving me money. Shrekking Beauty? Perhaps this game is an alternate timeline. Maybe it takes place in an AU. Okay, this is the spookiest area. Drive through jingle notwithstanding.
Welcome to this. As a fairy godmother thanks you for your business.
Hey guys, so I remember there is a pseudo boss fight with a big bandit ahead, who's just like one of the bandits from the combat tutorial, but they raised his model scale to like 1.5, so he's really big. It's a Shrek version of the Ava rebuilds. It's true, Ellen. I have these blonde bangs, which is clearly not my natural color. You can see my roots. In my recollection, he said, "Let's have it." My remembered version of that line was actually more strongly accented than the version they put in the game. Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. You can, parentheses, not be in my swamp. Oh. This is like the gingerbread house where Hansel and Gretel go. This is another area with fucking force jumps. That's really annoying. Can you at least let me try to steer? Can you at least let me pretend I'm playing the video game? Oh, I forgot how ugly the fucking rats are. Ugh. Hey, do you guys think that... No, it probably is. I was about to say, do you guys think they saved a separate sized version of the level when you're playing as Puss in Boots versus when you're playing as Donkey? But no, there's no way they put in that much work. I'm sure the character model is just smaller and the camera is lower. I know, right, Ellen? And that's the noise they make. But they sound so heavy. I think because when you fight them as Puss in Boots, they are like a lot bigger and they fall about with a lot more weight.
Don't start something you can't finish.
They interrupted my attack and I still got the AoE and killed them. What is the point of this stump? It feels like, why would they put it there, you know? It feels like it's there to help me get up into the... Like, again, you see a unique asset like this. And it's like, oh, the gingerbread house, like from fairy tales. And it feels like there should be a way to get into it. Like a shrink potion, or getting up on the roof and going in through the chimney, or something. But it's all just set dressing. There isn't anything more complex about it than that. Can't get in through the door.
Weed rat barbecue. Good.
Why are you saying weed rat barbecue? There's no more rat enemies. I killed them all. Shrek is losing his mind. He's hallucinating rats that aren't there. It makes the world of the game feel more real if there's not a purpose to everything. Why? This house only exists for the player to encounter and explore it? No. Okay, there's a ruined house down there that I feel like you drop down a chimney of some house at some point in this game. They had to use a stump budget or lose it the next year. This is one of the segments that you do not replay as a different character.
Oh, a giant bellows. How convenient.
Do you say that every time you get close to it, Shrek? No.
Oh, a giant bellows. 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 Oh, a giant. Oh, a giant. Oh, a giant. Oh, a giant.
Shrek when he sees a giant.
Giant. Oh, a 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 giant.
Why would they do that? Alright, that's fine. They were really concerned that kids wouldn't understand what to do with the giant bellows. They were really worried about that part. They're like, he needs to say it every time he gets close to the bellows, or the kids will not understand. No! All the way back here? Ah! Oh, man. Bring up your potion menu, just hit the space bar. It's so convenient how these guys carry healing items that they don't use when I'm about to kill them. God, I miss playing real games. I need to order that Mikola cosplay so I can stream Rune Level 1 Elden Ring. I decided to make it an event stream and tie a cosplay to it, and it's a good idea to have a Mikola cosplay, because that'll be great at cons this coming year. Like this coming con season, fantastic, great idea. But my God, I need to play an actual video game. Why do you come over here? What is there over here? Why is there an alternative path over to this end of the wall? There's no 4-leaf clover hidden here. There's no wanted poster here. It doesn't afford you a view of a 4-leaf clover or a wanted poster inside, so you're less likely to miss it. Spray tan Mikola. Would be ideal as if I could cosplay Mikola after my FFS, but I expect my FFS is not happening for some time. I have my consult for it tomorrow morning, which is a huge step and is very exciting. I think that appointment is the last we're gonna talk about. They've got the scan of my skull, they took a CAT scan of my ass, which is to say my head. And they've got like a 3D model of my skull. And hearing that made me think of like when I was in college in the sculpture department at my art school and the shitty 3D scanner we had and the way that to actually 3D print it, you would have to go into an editor and like flip the flipped polygons, because polygons would just bug and end up flipped the wrong way around. The polygon wouldn't, like the 3 vertexes would be there, but the polygon wouldn't be filled in, or there would be a vertex misalignment and you had to like delete and redraw. Anyway, they've got a model of my skull and we're gonna talk about what I want to do, and then we are going to, I will ask Bremy, yes. And then we are going to set a surgery date. But it's very possible that that surgery date could be in like 6 months or even just 4 months and not anytime soon. That being said, it's also possible that the surgery date could be in like 2 weeks. Because Amber said that when she got her FFS consult, and they were like, all right, soonest we could see you is, oh, actually 2 weeks from now. And she was like, I can't do that. And they were like, are you sure? The next one out is 6 months. And she was like, yeah, man, I can't fucking get surgery on that short notice. Okay, Ellen, I'll get the .obj. It's probably not a .obj, huh? It should be. I'll get the AutoCAD file. I'll get the Maya file of my skull. Do you have to bring photos of skulls I want? No. That being said, I did find a woman, a cis woman with a similar face shape to me, who I am planning on bringing in. In one of my endless deep dives of the internet in pursuit of photos and videos of women, I saw a video of a woman and I was like, oh, it was like her face like sort of angled down and at 3/4 perspective. I was like, that looks a lot like mine. Okay. So now I have that to bring in. An edgelord, that's the plan. I have between my consult and surgery to get a VTuber model of Tess working. And I did not spend a ton of time learning Live 2D when I downloaded it, so might be a crash course type situation. LOL. RB, I just saw the thing you posted in Streamer Intercom at 4:30. That's hilarious. I'm me. Giant Bellows Lover, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I have good news for you, Giant Bellows Lover. Gee, Shrek, what are these? What does this make you want to say, Shrek? What does approaching this apparatus evoke in you? Please, Shrek, speak your truth. Give voice to the words yearning to burst out from within. Oh, because it's like the 3 little pigs. That must have been straw, and this was sticks. And then there's the brick one, and that's the one that you can't blow down. So you have to go in the chimney. Nice, cool. It's fun that they still give you the bellows. Is there a wanted poster around here? This feels like a primo spot to put a wanted poster, or inside the house. There's Roy past there. Oh. Okay. Never mind. The bellows do something. It's not actually as good a bit as I thought it was. No. Do not get stuck on some stupid bullshit, Shrek. Fucking get out of there, dude. I'm only at 7 wanted posters right now, right? I probably won't find them all before I beat the game. I never did find them all. Oh no, I never did find them all as a kid. I remember as a little kid getting to like the very last part of the very last level and realizing how many wanted posters I was missing and being really sad about it. It's not some stupid bullshit. That's a giant bellows. Have some respect. Put some respect on its name. I mean, I could also just fall. No, there's an invisible. Oh, never mind. I thought I fucked myself by not going down the chimney, but I fucked myself out of exactly 1 coin. Oh no, 2 coins. No, there's 2 coins. How will I ever survive without them? How do I live without you? I wanna know. How do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how would I ever survive? Fucking Shrek, come on. No shit, did I actually get up here? Fuck yes, dude. All right, I feel pretty pimp about that. Fuck the game's invisible walls. I go where I want when I want. Give me all your candy bars and coins. They're still shit-talking me as they die.
I think I'll get those coins.
I think I'll collect those collectibles. No, Quite, it's already off. I jumped over some snapdragons earlier instead of fighting them. Blanc. Is there a wanted poster on the side of one of these tents? Oh, of course, the tents are infinite bandit spawners. That should have been obvious. That's so silly. Come on, man. I don't suppose I deserve that. Oh, they actually do give you back the coins they stole. That's nice. Would you fuck off, you guys? If you're thinking, Tessa, why are you fighting all these infinite bandits? There's no way this is required. It absolutely was. You just fight them until the door goes down. Give me another wanted poster. I swear to God there was a wanted poster at the back of one of these tents. Fuck, did I fuck that up? Was that in one of the donkey levels? Oh no, that might have been when I was in the woods at the beginning of the game as Donkey. There might have been a wanted poster at the back of one of the tents. Fuck. I checked the outside of all of them. I don't think I checked the insides of all of them. Shit. Arbeat, can you look up if any of the wanted posters are in tents? It's fine. I'm not gonna go back and replay the game through Donkey's section to get all the wanted posters. I just want to know if I missed one, because I think I missed one. The swamp water kills you instantly. I know, Quoid. I know, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Why do I play video games? Jesus Christ, man. What's the point? Wow, he drifted really far underwater. Oh, the bandits can follow me underwater. It's really funny that somebody on Reddit saw the Puss in Boots shadows and thought they were shadow children. And that it was some sort of hidden layer of meaning to the game. That's very sweet. I'm sure that was like a 10-year-old boy. Yeah, Quoid, you think Shrek the Swamp Ogre should be able to survive touching swamp water? None beside or in a tent. That's what I like to hear. Arbeat, that being said, I don't think I want to look up... I don't know if I want to look up where all the... Wait, I really just punched them all? Where all the wanted posters are. It kind of feels like cheating. I know it's an extremely short video, but it feels like cheating to me. I know, Arbeat, it feels like cheating. I feel really cool when I like check someplace I have an inkling there might be a wanted poster, and there is one. It's okay, my dad isn't watching. That is true. I'm really grateful Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm supposed to be fighting that guy. That guy is the rest of the bandit health bar. Oh shit, he did die. Huh, okay. So now I know for next time, if he spawns on the wrong side of the water and I can't reach him, I just need to move forward enough that he starts moving towards me. And then he'll annihilate himself on the insta-death swamp water, as one might expect.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Okay. Foe vanquished. Unfortunately, it don't work like Elden Ring. Okay, see, this is where he's fucking supposed to be. Here's the big bandit. This is where he's supposed to be. In retrospect, I thought I was diminishing the health bar by fighting these smaller bandits before. I wasn't. He was just, the big bandit was just taking damage on the water as he tried to move towards me. What was that what was that sudden uptick in volume? I gotta check the INI file to see if there's a dialogue volume slider. Because all I see in the menu is sound and music. Score! Shrek should go goal really, really, really long, and it shouldn't stop until he's killed every single enemy on this screen. Pixel Pixie, it's okay. This is a pretty bad video game, but it's going a lot more quickly than I thought it would. It turns out when you're an adult and know how to play video games, you can get through this kind of thing. It's not even that I was like bad at this game as a child. It's just that I didn't have anything else to distract me, so I wanted to take my time. I didn't want to just clear out everything in the area and move on to the next area. I wanted to spend time here, like clipping around on the edge of every single path and trying to find a way to get to the skybox or the death barrier. They can make a Pinocchio Souls-like, they can make one for Shrek. I don't know about the Shrek Super Smash Bros. Pixel Pixie. Nobody has brought this up yet. Alright, this is just the end of the level, but I'm concerned.
Shrek, what took you so long?
Fuck, okay.
I took the scenic route. Met some really friendly fellas.
I may have missed a poster there somewhere. The idea that there would be only one poster of Goldilocks in that entire Shrek segment seems kind of dubious to me.
I'll find another way to win Fiona back.
Tell me, is this woman of yours worth it?
She's the most beautiful, delicate flower to ever grace our world.
It is hard for me to imagine such a creature tolerating the reek to which I am now exposed.
You don't know Fiona.
Why is Donkey mixed so much higher than Shrek and Puss in Boots?
Oh, man, Shrek.
What? It was the cat.
Do not make me kill you, senor.
Sorry.
This awful, awful, like, synth MIDI whistles. Okay, Alistair, take us home.
Who had failed to read the small print on the potion bottle slept on. The next morning, it was discovered that the happily ever after potion had worked after all.
Yeah, yeah, Quaid, that's where the game really comes into its own.
But she knew a thing or two about enchanted pharmaceuticals.
What is that?
Alistair, I thought I told you faster, man. These people ain't got all day.
Oh, man, dude, man,
Shrek and Fiona were the only ones with a hot new look. They had in their company one noble steed. I thank you.
Now the ogre was transformed into a handsome prince.
Uh-huh.
And the princess was beautiful again.
Okay.
This posed a small problem for the fairy godmother. Who
Yeah,
had
when they
no
introduced the
sight for
crafting
becoming
system.
Fiona's mother-in-law. So she had the king send his
Cutting
men
out
to
so many.
arrest
Look at
her.
that shitty knight! Look at how poorly that knight is drawn! Holy crap! Look at how shitty that drawing is!
Well, here we are.
We're already in the jailbreak section. Literally, I could probably stream for another 3 hours and beat this game. Probably less than 3 hours.
Stinky. Oh, Shrek, I think the walls are closing in.
Yeah, Donkey, they'll do that.
They'll do that!
Slip through the grate and perhaps find a way to open the cell door.
Oh, thank goodness, I was worried.
Quoid, here's the thing though, they actually do program movesets for Horse Donkey, who is proportioned a lot worse than I remember, maybe so that he can use Donkey's original animation skeleton just scaled up. And you do get to play as human Shrek, who's definitely using his own skeletal animation and not just reusing Ogre Shreks. He does have a sword. For some reason, they didn't disarm him when they locked him in jail. Okay. I do think that that's probably where we're going to call stream. For some reason, the audio doesn't stop when I'm clicked out, so I guess this is... I guess we'll just keep this running. Oh wait, there's no Shrek on this scene, hang on. Here's Shrek. Yeah, I'm really glad I put that behind me. That really enhances the experience. Okay, I gotta find somebody to raid into. Justin is live. Guys, thank you all so much for tuning in to watch me stream. First, a real game that was made with love by people who knew what they were doing. And then Shrek 2, a game which I have certainly played for much longer. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were generous enough to donate during today's stream, who were Giant Bellows Lover, and Standard Hunter, and Arby, and Stalin, and Lucky, and Standard Hunter again, and ZJ Mack, and Eileen with a whole $100 donation, and AK and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. I did miss out on some money by not streaming yesterday. I can't believe how many fucking people were watching me stream Shrek 2. I'm looking at the fucking viewer count and the raid out. That's more than I had at the end of stream yesterday. Anyway! The extra money really, really helps because I had to take yesterday off to see my grandmother at the hospital. I will be back tomorrow finishing Shrek 2. Anything else might happen. I should probably ready a real game to play afterwards. Until then, bye-bye. I hope you guys enjoy your evenings and enjoy the rated stream. See you later.